For me, I woke up with a big headache, which is not fun. But I'm good now. Good now. Let's see, I'm all connected to YouTube now. I'd love to hear about everyone's day. And excited to continue with Sea of Stars here. Since I don't think we played Sea of Stars since, was it Friday? Yeah, I think it's been Friday. So it should be fun to return. Hello, Tony and Charlie. Hello, hello. How are you both doing? Did you have a good Tuesday? I unfortunately woke up with a headache this morning, which was not fun. But I'm all good now. Hey, Brayden and Sai. You guys ready for some more Sea of Stars? Because I think we're at the start of chapter 3. So we are exactly 2/3 into the game, I believe. Hello, Sam Plasma. Do I get migraines? No, I don't really get migraines, fortunately. I do know, like, my dad gets them all the time, like the aura migraines, which are not fun. So I've heard. I usually when I get headaches, it's usually when I'm dehydrated. So I need to be more conscious, I think, about drinking water while streaming. So I think that's probably the culprit here. 2 a.m. The headache is now. Oh no, Lexi. Hopefully it won't last much longer. Oh, you got, oh no, the McDonald's drive-thru. Always walk up to the counter. Oh, hopefully, did you not get your right order, Tony? Was that it? Yeah, I definitely get headaches when I'm dehydrated. I think that is the worst part. Hello, Wolf. You just came back from Superman, Sai. How was Superman? Yeah, I should take breaks too. That's right. I don't know. I feel like when I'm streaming, I'm always go, 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 and I don't feel fatigued in the moment, but it hits me afterwards. Or when we say the day after. That's what it hits me. I feel fine afterwards. But yeah, I'll have to be better at adjusting, I think. Hello, Marzetti. Dark and Migma. My migraines are triggered by too much cold air, flashing lights, bright lights, strong smells, dehydration, not enough food, loud sounds, and crowded places. Oh, yeah, that's a long list. So, yeah, I feel for you. I know I went to school with a lot of people who, like, regularly get migraines. Like, one of my very good friends, she gets at least, I think, 8 migraines, like full-on migraines a month. So she has to take, all the medication and stuff for it. It's not fun. Oh, glad to hear you like Superman, though, Sai. As someone who doesn't enjoy superhero movies all that much, maybe that means I would like it too. Yeah, gotta take care of yourself. That's true, Wolf. Yeah, 8. I think there's some classification she was telling me. If you get more than, was it 10 a month, then you're classified as something about migraines. I'm totally blanking now what it was. But she was just right under the threshold of being some sort of classification where she would be, I think, eligible for some sort of medication or something like that. I don't know what it was. But you should drink 16 ounces an hour. Yeah, that's a lot. But also sounds good. I do like water. I should do it more. Gadget Rob Man, hello. Chronic migraines. Yeah, she has chronic migraines. So it's always hard sometimes making plans because she has to cancel last minute because of migraines, but I don't blame her. Migraines are not fun. Keto and fasting works for migraines. For some people, I'm sure. But yeah, she's dealt with them all her life. My older sister has chronic migraines. Oh, sorry about that. Isn't there a surgery you can have that removes some nerve from your brain to remove migraines? Maybe for some cases. I don't think that's for everyone, of course, right? There might be like certain candidates that would work for, but I'm not familiar with it. And there's all different types of migraines. Like my dad has aura migraines, which, it's like when you have like kind of lights, like when you look around. It's more due to eye strain than anything. Eye strain is another trigger for me whenever I get headaches. In addition to dehydration and not eating enough food. Ava, greetings, all the way from England. Noticed waking up with some aches and such as I get older, Dan says. Yeah, that's not uncommon as we get older. We always have the aches and pains. Gonna make some aura farming joke. I'll refrain. Probably for the best. Okay. Oh, and the McDonald's where you are is in French. You wanted to know a new thing on the menu. The guy didn't understand me and gave the wrong info. Oh, that stinks. Alex. No worries, Marzetti. Enjoy dinner. Be sure to hydrate and eat all the foods. Don't want to wind up like me and next day in the morning you wake up with a headache. Hello, Maths. I was thinking, since we're about to finish Sea of Stars, hopefully this week. I can't guarantee it, depending on how it goes. But I was wondering, like, what was the next maybe JRPG you guys would like to see me play? I already have one game I want to play sometime next week. That is going to be a new game. So we'll do like a first impressions of it. But I'm trying to think of if I should do another kind of long JRPG or maybe do the first few hours of a longer JRPG for you guys to enjoy. I don't know. Do you guys like me to do these longer playthrough streams where I finish a game? Because they can, take a while. Like we're on our 8th session with Sea of Stars. I'd just like to hear you guys' feedback about the format we've been going with since streaming's still new for me. But the next JRPG I want to play, I have like 50, a list of 50 JRPGs I want to play. The question is, how do I narrow them down? I haven't tested, I did get that capture card that will make it easy to play console games. So I have a huge backlog of games behind me that are totally, we could totally play potentially on here. In addition to the 700 plus games on my Steam library. So there's so many things. I do have Tales of Vesperia here on Steam, so that is definitely one I can do, Cass. You like the longer streams? Nice. Devin, Dragon Quest Remake. Oh, I haven't played the third one, so that could be interesting. Play some Tony Hawk 3 and 4 Remaster. I did try it. That made me just so nauseous playing it. I think, like, I had to quit, I think, when I first booted it up, like, an hour in. And I did not feel good for, like, the rest of the day after playing that. And I don't know if there's some sort of motion sickness I could turn off on the PC version, but I've been afraid to revisit that game for that reason. Time to put them on Spin the Wheel. Oh, that'd be fun to get a little wheel going to randomize the next game. Star Ocean Story R. I do have that on the PS5, so that could be fun. Short RPG. I have plenty of short RPGs. They're more like indie games than like, I guess, AA games, but definitely something that I could, put on the chopping block. About an ease game I haven't played. Ooh. I would be down for like any ease game, personally. I've been meaning to replay Ease 8 on the PS5 because I haven't actually finished that game. Like, I played it on the Vita a long time ago and had the intention of finishing it on the PS5, but haven't done that yet. Riders Republic is less motion sickness. Is that another skateboarding game? Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. I think short RPGs or games are better, easier to watch, and doesn't get stale with too many sessions. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing about, ideally, if I were to do a longer JRPG, maybe I wouldn't finish it. I would just do a couple sessions so you guys get a taste of it and see some of my reactions. And I've also been toying with the idea, if I do like longer JRPGs, instead of doing live streams, maybe I could do that for the first couple sessions, but then I could do some sort of let's play where I would still record myself, and if people want to see my reactions, I could post those on my YouTube channel. But I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. And just, film during my downplay if you guys wanted to see how it goes. It would have probably minimal editing because editing takes me way too long to make videos. So it'd have to be something simple. But I think that could be a good maybe compromise, potentially. Especially for some of the, more epic games that maybe everyone's experienced, like some of the Final Fantasy games I've been wanting to go back to, or some of the older kind of, classic JRPGs. I think that could be something there. Ease 1 and 2 are fairly short. That they are. And I think that's available on PC, right? Because I know that was released in a couple different ways. Though I could do modern post 7, because those are more story heavy, that's true. The new Mafia game, that would require me to buy a new game. And so that would kind of defeat the purpose, right, of going through the backlog, but something I could consider for sure. Lego City Undercover, maybe motion sick for some reason. Really? On the PS4? Out of all the games, I wouldn't have guessed a Lego game would make someone motion sick, but sometimes it's the frame rates or something, or the refresh cycle. I felt the same way with a couple games on the PS5, and then I would have to change the settings to help, but not all the games, are able to tailor that experience to reduce nausea if you are really prone to motion sickness. You could bike and fly in squirrel suits. Oh, in the Riders Republic. It's a budget EA game, free roam. Interesting. Something would be fun to do. Am I interested in the Atelier Ryza Trilogy DX box coming? I'm interested, but it's very expensive if I want all 3 of the games again, because I own the trilogy individually on the Switch, and I've been wanting to get the DX versions, but I found with games that do get physical releases in Japan, it's sometimes worth waiting for those to go down in price. And so I might have to do that with Ryza because I played the games already. And it'd be nice to re-experience them on the PS5 in the DX form because I know there's going to be new content. But it's expensive if I wanted to buy the box set right now. You'd watch Let's Play, work harder. I really enjoy the live stream experience and interacting. Yeah, I don't know what game you should play. It's all cool in the Legos. Yep, most E's are on Steam. Yeah, it makes sense. I think most Falcom games are on Steam and GOG now. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster game would be cool. No timed button presses. That is true. That would be nice to get away from the timed button presses. We shall title your backlog segment backlog. How do I say that? Backology. I think that has a little bit too much, another L than may be necessary. Backology. But that could be fun. Time to sink in 7 hours into Xenogears. So I just started Xenogears on the Vita. I just put it down. I forget at what point I put it down. I'm intending to put it back up or bring it back up, but I didn't. Backology. I think that one works better. Minus that extra L. Because the L in my handle, it's more connected to the orbal stuff. And so I know when people see my name for the first time, they don't know how to say it. Because of all the extra L's and all those, I guess, in it. Yeah, I didn't expect either. I couldn't get back to it. Was that for Xenogears? Or something else? But yeah, I will probably have to decide by next week what to do, I guess, with the next game. And I'll probably have my channel members vote for the next game for the live streams. And, at least have a few sessions with longer games, I think might be something. And I think it'll be fun also to try some other RPGs that I'm less familiar with, because I haven't played that many Western RPGs, and I have Elden Ring available to me. So that might be fun to see, you know, we could count how many times I die before I start getting how Souls games work. Are you going to play Hades again in the near future? I think Hades would be fun to bring back as well, Kyle. So that could be something I could, bring back in the rotation next week, in addition to the new game. Just curious, when you started this channel on YouTube, I think last May, was it? Yeah, I think last May was my, or was it April? Last May or April, one of those, was my 3rd year anniversary on YouTube. For streaming though, it's been just a little bit over a month since I started streaming. So it's just RPGs and 3D platformers on the channel. Those are the games I gravitate towards. I would also do visual novels, but I don't know how fun visual novels are to stream unless they're very interactive. So I might have to have visual novels just be games I play on my own. Thank you. Did I finish the ship? No. The ship is still a 3rd of the way complete. We'll have another ship stream probably next week for the Lego one-piece set that I was building yesterday. So, well, of course, I think maybe do that again on Monday. I can't guarantee we'll finish it on Monday, but at least get another 1/3 of the way in. Play Beyond Good and Evil, short and fun game. I do have that on the PS5, so that could be fun. Bad day with getting a heat stroke today. Oh no, collapsing, so relaxing watching you stream and talk JRPG stuff. Oh, I hope you feel better. Heat stroke is no joke. You know, sun poisoning, all that. Be sure to drink lots of fluids and get lots of good rest. I hope I beat Sea of Stars. I don't think it's going to happen today, but we should get far because we're at the start, I think, of chapter 3. So we're almost, or if not exactly, like 66 the way through. Yep, wear your sunscreen and cover up, and if possible, go in the shade. You know, keep cool. The weather's been pretty brutal all around the world. I've been fortunate that it hasn't been too hot where I live, here on the coastline, but it's getting up there. Usually September is the hot season where I live. So it's gonna be a week here. I'm probably gonna have the AC on all day. It's 103 degrees here. This might be the end of old Kyle. Oh no. I hope you have some good AC, some ice cream, and some ice just to cool down a bit. This will be good. Hopefully. It's been hot here where I live, talking 97 degrees Fahrenheit. Woo, that is hot. Thankfully, it's only been up to like the 80s where I am. But we'll see what happens. I got a short hike. See? Totally an influencer, says Alex over on Twitch. Am I? Well, I hope you enjoy a short hike. It's really, I think, a fun experience, even if you've seen someone, you know, play through it. It's just, there's just some sort of charm, you know, just walking around the island, doing all the little things and collecting things. And I think I missed some things. Like, I don't think we did a complete 100% run there. So there were some races I didn't do. So more content still to do in that game for sure. And you could also do like a speed run to see like how many feathers could you maybe don't need in order to, you know, climb up the mountain. That would be a fun way to re-experience it as well. It's been raining here for 3 weeks. Oh, hopefully it's refreshing rain. Only 78% humidity, so it's bearable. Okay. It's hot here, like 40 degrees Celsius, and it is never this hot in August here. It's more like 25 Celsius usually. Oh man. Yeah, we're getting quite the heat wave. Bring the rain here, please. Oh, if only. Do your eyes ever get tired? I love games, but on weekdays, where I've been looking at screens. I sometimes don't look forward to gaming in the evening. I definitely can get eye strain. And so as someone who works on computers all the time, like my entertainment is mostly on screens, I've been really trying to be conscious about not always, having my eyes on a screen the whole time. Like, it's good to, take little breaks to look away for a moment, and water helps a lot too. Just trying to reduce eye strain a bit. But yeah, there are times where I overdo it as well, and I have to just take a break and go outside and not look at a screen for a long time. Unfortunately, there's not a simple solution. Like, I know some people use those like anti-glare or those like blue glasses. They're not like scientifically proven to help, but if they help someone, whether it's a placebo effect or not, it's better than nothing. If I could ship the rain to you, I would. It's been raining every day for 3 weeks where I am. Oh, yeah, just spread the rain around. I think that'd be nice. Some days here in Ontario, Canada, it's 40 plus, some days 45. Oof. Hey, I always enjoyed your videos. Haven't caught you live, but great to watch while editing photos. Get that switch too. This is the halfway channel. Someday I'll get it. I just don't think it's going to be this year, if I'm being honest. There are just so many other games and other consoles I think I want to prioritize before I do the upgrade. And maybe someday, we'll get some sort of nice special edition for the Switch 2 or an OLED and more games for me to look forward to that are, exclusive. So I'll get it eventually. I just don't think I need it right now, which is good for me. I do like gray skies, though. It makes me very reflective and calm. Yeah, I never lived in a place where it's mostly, all gray and whatnot. And Glitch Runner 84, thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. But I don't know, like, I do like, where I live, we have a lot of like marine layer come in the morning. It comes in the morning usually, and then it burns off throughout the day. So I get a little bit of, that calm and gray skies for a bit. It's great for exercising, actually, when it's overcast out. And then you get to enjoy some of the sun later in the day. So it hasn't been like that for a while, though. Like, I think due to some, extreme weather we've been having. But for the most part, that's my ideal weather. So you have the best of both worlds. It's 110 here in Central Oregon. Oh man, that's really warm. Did you get a PS5 Pro or will you? I probably will just stick with my base PS5. I don't see myself upgrading to a PS5 Pro. I just feel like the benefits for me would be very marginal when it comes to the performance quality, especially now that I have a PC. If I want higher performance, I'll just probably get the PC version. And I just don't like how you have to register, the disk drive to get it to work. So it's not like a true out-of-the-box hardware, which sometimes defeats the purpose of physical media ownership. So I really like my OG PS5, so I'm going to probably stick with that for now. Oh, cool. I used to live in South Bay, if you're familiar, in SoCal. I haven't been to South Bay, but I know where it is. We got in sock flocked in RPG. Oh, not for a good while. I think when I was younger, I would get soft locked in games. Either because I just didn't look up, how to get around some puzzle, or I wasn't, I didn't have the ability to do whatever thing they wanted me to do. But it's been a long time since I've been soft locked, if I'm being honest. Do I have a favorite season? I like all the seasons, which unfortunately where I live, we don't have 4 seasons. I don't think I would want to live necessarily where there's 4 seasons. I just can't imagine driving in the snow at this point. But I think fall is my favorite, especially when it's not too cold, not too warm. You get to wear coats and boots and scarves. I think fall is my favorite. And the leaves are really pretty. My hay fever is not as bad. So fall would be my favorite season. Let's see. What does the Pro have? The Pro have, I think they have like more of a, was it the ray tracing and better 4K? I don't know the technical things of what the Pro has. I just know some games look visually better and perform better on the PS5 Pro over the PS5 base. For me, it'd be a little bit marginal, if I'm being honest. And I just don't like how it doesn't come with the disc already. You have to register the disc the one time before you can play your disc games. To buy, the disc and the stand all separate, it's kind of silly. And it's expensive for what it is. Boots. Yes, boots are one of my favorite things about fall. You get to wear boots and coats. I left California to find 4 seasons. I don't blame you. I love the fall. It's my ideal gaming weather. Yeah, it's nice to, be cozy inside, indoors. It's not too cold. It's where you have to worry about, pipes freezing or a blizzard coming, I guess. But you get to just enjoy, the chill vibes outside. Driving snow is not so bad as shoveling it is. Oh, I can see that. I just never driven in the snow with like chains or anything, so it just sounds very intimidating to me. And I don't drive much, so that's also another factor. I'm fortunate where I get to walk mostly where I live. I know you're big into RPGs. I'm just getting into Disgaea. Any opinion on the wacky series? I think a lot of the Nippon Ichi titles like Disgaea, they're very innovative. Like they do something different compared to, all the other RPGs out there. Disgaea, I've only played the first one. I have a few of the other ones on my backlog, but the humor is very wacky, which I think is refreshing. And I know a lot of the gameplay is all about kind of breaking your numbers so that you could have like ridiculous, damage hits and things. And in theory, I like that, but I don't think I have the patience to really focus on that aspect of the gameplay when it comes to strategy RPGs. But I do appreciate them. I usually like strategy RPGs where they have the traditional, turn-based combat, but also really good storylines and characters. So I think it's good as a different experience, but it's not necessarily my favorite all in the strategy RPG kind of subgenre. A weighted blanket, a good game, and a soft bed. Nothing can beat that. That's true. And if you have a pet, like a cat or something, them curling up on your side, always very cozy. Handheld rumors seem interesting, but it's not play physical media, so I feel like a Steam Deck will still be a better choice for me. I'm feeling the same way, Brawls. Like, I like the idea of PlayStation, returning to handhelds, but if it's not going to have, the physical component, I'm probably not going to be as interested. Unless they could do something that, the other consoles can't have. But these days, a lot of, the handheld machines we have are not dedicated physicals. So they don't have dedicated handheld experiences. It's more just bringing your TV or your monitor experience into a handheld, which is nothing wrong with that. I just kind of miss the point of having handhelds be separate from other gaming experiences. And I don't think we're going to return there, unfortunately. So that's kind of why I've been buying up some Game Boy games and building up my PSP collection, as well as probably my DS collection eventually, because I just miss those dedicated handheld experiences for the most part. Yeah, if you don't drive, you don't have 2 STA? What does that mean? Not sure. Oh, thank you, Radio to Rancid and Kieran, for subbing over on YouTube. Am I a crazy one that stays home and collects games? How is that crazy? I don't think that's crazy. Nintendo is the best. I want to build the bravery to replace the batteries in my old... Oh, build up the courage to replace the batteries in my old Game Boy Color games. Oh. Did it get corroded? Oh, I hope not. That would be, I think, not fun to clean up. But soldering scares me. I don't know. Oh, soldering's not too bad. If you're trying to do some like hard mods to your screens, maybe. It does take some practice, so you could always practice with something else. But I don't know. I feel like once you start soldering, it's not too bad. Thoughts on the PS Portal? I do not have a PS Portal, so it's hard for me to say. I like the idea of it. You, of course, have to have, you know, a good Wi-Fi connection to have it run without any input like lag. But I think it's a good option for people who have to, you know, share maybe their main TV or something that they have their game set up with someone else. And so that's not an issue I have. And I have other, you know, handhelds to play if I wanted to play portably. But if I wanted to play my PS5 games, I just play them here at my desk. And I find this a very comfortable setup. So that's kind of why I haven't purchased the PS Portal, even though I've been tempted by the midnight color one. It looks very nice. I just don't know if it would get as much use as I would like to for an accessory, if you will. Started my GameCube collection this year and all have to say is, ouch, my wallet. Oh, yeah, the GameCube games, they did shoot in price these last few years. So my condolences to your wallet. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of the retro game spike that we saw in 2020, it's starting to come down a little bit, at least. Though we have, you know, everything else is getting more expensive. So hobbies, just in general, are just more expensive. Oh, Kionter? Is that Kionter? Thank you for following over on Twitch. Glad to have you here. Is the beeping too loud? Oh, I tried to change the alerts. Someone was saying they couldn't hear it yesterday. So I just put it a little bit lower if it's too loud. I'm still trying to figure out the volume control for the alerts. Do I own any N64 games? I do not. I don't have any Nintendo home console game systems outside of the Switch. That's my only Nintendo home console I have. I never really played any of the ones prior to the Switch, so I didn't really go back and, you know, get them retrospectively. I think with my limited space, I just try to focus on a few different consoles when I can. The batteries for your Game Boy, they just die after a while. That's why you need to solder them. I see. If I bought one old handheld, what do you think I should get? The Vita? Not my way back to Game Boy. I think the Vita is great, though if you're going to get a Vita, you probably want to soft mod it. Like, having the Vita without any sort of soft modding, it's not that great. It's okay. It's just the proprietary memory cards are so expensive. I like collecting still physically for my PS Vita, but the soft modding is a game changer. Same with, I guess, the 3DS in some respects, though I mostly just play my physical collection of my 3DS. My Game Boy crystal file is gone forever. Oh no. Yeah, that does happen with those batteries. Okay, so you meant that type of battery. I was thinking the hardware, but you meant for the games. That makes more sense. I do hear that swapping out batteries is simple, unless you have, like, you know, a local game store that are willing to do it for you for a small charge. That might be something to look into as well. Start with your least favorite game first when fixing and learning. Yep, I think that's good advice there. Do you agree that free-to-play with microtransactions are going to be the most successful in the future? I keep seeing videos saying companies are going to outprice themselves if they keep going this way. Yeah, that model does seem to be successful, though I feel like there is a barrier to entry because people have, you know, they're free to play games that they're playing. It's hard to, I think, have a new one come in and it be successful off the bat, unless they're riding on some sort of IP, like the Marvel Rivals game kind of did. But if someone's trying to, you know, compete with Fortnite, like Concord was trying to do, right, or something. We saw what happened there. So I think the ones that stay with all the microtransactions, they would be successful. But it's very difficult to, I think, have that successful game. JReb, I hope you're doing well. What console would you say is the most cost-effective to collect for in 2025? Oh, the most cost-effective. If I were to guess, I think the PS4. It's kind of similar to last year, honestly. But the PS4 games are very reasonably priced, I think, new, and you could usually find them really cheap used still. And then for consoles, you could, find a PS4 Pro, or, most of the PS4 games run just fine on the PS5. That might be, the easiest, because I do feel like modern collecting is still a bit easier than some retro collecting, cost-wise. And just having so many different experiences, available to you. Yes, they have. I wanted to buy physical GameCube games instead of buying a Switch 2 and paying for NSO. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the subscription model, so I understand trying to get, some of those games physically. And NSO is only going to have so many, GameCube games in their service. I don't think they're going to add that many more than they've revealed so far. So there's plenty of other GameCube games to, try to hunt down and play. If I could pick one, it would be the PSP for the huge library. Vita can be modded, though, I know. Yep. PSP definitely has a huge library. And it's, I don't know, I think it's a cute little system. It has a very small screen, of course, but there's so many great games on the PSP. I sold all my retro games in the fall of 2019 due to wanting to save money to move out. Had all the Nintendo stuff and JRPGs on DS. If only I'd waited. Yeah, the timing there sounds unfortunate. Thank you, Jet. I don't know if I'm the most wholesome. I'm sure there are more wholesome girls than I am on YouTube. I've seen $100 for Mario Kart Double Dash. It's just ridiculous. Ooh, that sounds pretty ridiculous. Yeah, don't worry about N64. They probably have the worst controller in gaming history. It is a funky controller, I will say that. I haven't held it that many times, but as someone who didn't grow up with it, it is a weird controller. I'm sure people get used to it, but it's a little weird. Be prepared to pay a lot for the memory cards, I think for the Vita, right? They're unique to the system. Yep, they're proprietary. If you import them from Japan, they're not as expensive, but they need to go through the hoops of importing. And who knows, with like tariffs and shipping costs, it might not be that, saving as before. Good game, not $100 good for the Mario Kart Double Dash. Yeah. Definitely not $100. Oh, I'm not a Mario Kart person, so I'm biased in this regard, but that sounds expensive. I must have discovered you right as I was getting into either Trails or Xenoblade, but judging by your background, probably Trails. What do you think of the art style? Do you prefer sprites or 3D? I like both. I think the sprites of the originals definitely have their charm, but I'm very excited for the remakes 3D. Like, it looks beautiful. Sky First Chapter, all the previews we've seen so far. And if that's going to be the standard for, Trails games here on out, I would be more than happy because it looks great. My local game store wanted me to pay $120 for the battery replacement. I just said, nah, what? That sounds ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen a game store charge that much. We got to get this wagon train moving. I'll get a solder iron at some point and give it a go. Yeah, I think just practice on a game that maybe you're less into or could be easily replaced. Should be a good practice run before you get into the more expensive ones. Vita has the tiniest games ever. Do you mean the library or the cart? Because I do like the cart. And their little boxes are cute too. Any thoughts on Octopath Traveler 0? Not really. They've been, slowly revealing more information. I think today, what did they say? They said there's like 30 different options you have for customizing your player, like, and then 8 different combat styles. And I don't know. It sounds like there's a lot of, interest in it. So I hope it does well, because it's going to be a little bit different than, of course, the mainline games. And I think they also said you could play, or some of the characters from Octopath 1 are in it too that you could play. So that sounds kind of cool for those that played, of course, the previous Octopath games. Do you buy your games when they release relatively soon, or you wait for a sale or discount regarding your physical copies? If it's a game I want to play day one, I will buy it day one, physically usually. But if I'm lucky enough to get a PC like Steam code, as a content creator, then I probably won't buy a physical until it's on sale, if I really like the game. All the other games, if I'm not playing it day one, I tend to wait for sales unless I think it's going to be something difficult to get a hold of in the future. So I might, try to buy a copy if I think it's going to be rare, or they're not going to print many, and the chance of it being reprinted low, I might go and grab the copy before they run out. It's all, a guesswork. I forgot about Concord, honestly. It lasted only 2 weeks. Yep. You can fit the library in an Altoids can or less. Okay. For the Vita. Yeah. There's so many great things you could do with a modded Vita, though. Like, you could play the PSP library and some other games. You can emulate PS1 games. It's just, I think, a nice handheld before its time. And actually, it has a bigger game library. If you include, all the Play Asia support it got, limited run game support it got. The physical library is not small. Maybe the retail physical is, but if you include everything, it's a sizable library. Xbox 360 is cheap used as well. That is true. I know, was it last year when they were, announcing the closure of the 360 digital storefront? Prices kind of spiked up a bit, but I think they've they've gone down since then. So they're still, relatively easy to collect for. PS4 is the best buyer's market right now in games in town, pawn shops especially. I believe it. I think it's only a matter of time until they raise the price of NSO. Oh, everything's going to raise prices, believe me. I'm usually on Twitch, but you get experience for chatting here. Gamified chat. Oh no. I don't know how that works on YouTube, to be honest. I've seen it. I guess that's just a gamified version for the session. I'm still not sure how that works on YouTube. The durability of the N64 controller was the worst. I loved the N64 controller as a kid. I'd hold it where the D-pad was and stretch my thumb to everything else. It's the only way. The Vita to micro SD converter from AliExpress sounds like a good alternative. It was. That's what I did for my modded Vita. A game changer. Huge Rumble Packs 2 for the 64. What's my day job? I am in between jobs right now, but I work with data. I'm a statistician. Mostly with like biostatistics and health related data. Any thoughts on current status of Final Fantasy? The current status? You mean like where it is now? I'm curious, what they're going to do with Final Fantasy 17 eventually. I just hope the development cycle isn't as long because, I don't know, the more development time all these games have, I feel like the less interest people have in the games. I just feel like they need to be more consistent. Kind of adapt the model like Falcom and like the Yakuza games have had. Maybe not, new game every year, every 2 years, but something more consistent to look forward to. And we don't need, huge changes each game. At least I don't think so. As long as the story's good, the gameplay's fun, that's all you really need. Do I ever forget some of the games I own? Do you look through? I looked through my DS collection. I have a lot of Dragon Quest games. I had no idea. I'm pretty good with remembering what I've purchased. it gets a little bit tricky if I let go games and if I sell them and I forgot I sold them. But for the most part, I usually remember which games I have on my shelves. I don't have, despite maybe what it looks like behind me, I don't have that many games. If you compare me to, other, game collecting YouTubers, I don't think I have that many games. So it's, if I have, under 500 games, I think I'm pretty good at remembering which ones I have. If you buy day one, usually a game collection like Cowabunga collection or something to play with people online while the game is the hottest. Or Shadow's Revenge, yes. That definitely is a perk to buy day one when there's multiplayer kind of options, when more people will be online. Though there are some, like you can still play Mario Kart probably, the older ones. Still people online, in the servers and stuff. I pre-ordered Sky Switch at my local game shop. Oh, nice rain twist. Reordered my NSO. They never announce when they raise it. Yeah, that's true. They kind of drop it on us when prices raise. Have I played the Deerfield Chronicle before? Is it any good? I have it on the PS5, but that is also my backlog. I've heard mixed things. I've heard some people say it's kind of boring, and I've heard other people say that it's really interesting, and it surprised them how much they liked it. So I kind of want to see what camp I fall in. I'm hoping Final Fantasy 17 will be turn-based and pixelated. I think we could definitely see, I have a feeling Final Fantasy 17 is going to be like Expedition 33. I don't think they're going to use, copy them one to one, but I don't really see them doing a pixelated style. Probably something a bit more, artistic, like Expedition 33. And also do something with the turn-based combat system. I don't know if they'll do time press mechanics or the parrying system, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's going to be something like Expedition 33. Let's see. I like how they were sneakily dropping the OLED Switch and 3DS XL with the analog stick. They never announced when they raised prices. Yeah. Not sure if you were asked this before, but did you like Final Fantasy 16? I've talked about Final Fantasy 16 a bit on the channel. This is another game I'm mixed about. There are some things I really liked about it, but I felt like the more I was playing it, the more of a drag it became to play it, I just felt more and more just kind of burdened to finish the game, where I was not enjoying my time as much as I was hoping to. But I did find the combat fun, though I found myself using the same kind of patterns. I wasn't using as, I think, many tools as there were to, change up the gameplay a bit. Because once I found the rotation of all the different moves and things, I didn't feel like I needed to deviate from that for the different boss battles or enemies to fight. I felt like they probably put in too much side content. That seems a little bit unnecessary. Like there are some cool side quests, but not all of them I think needed to be there because they're a little bit fetch questy. But I don't know. I kind of wanted the world also to feel a little bit less empty because it just seems almost linear, but not quite. I don't know. I feel like if it's going to be a linear world, they should commit to it, kind of like what Expedition 33 did. But if it's not going to be an open world, more interesting things to find in the world would have been welcome. But I don't know. I think Final Fantasy 16 has some good points, but it's nowhere near perfect. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy game that I've played so far. Let's see. I did my master's thesis using neuropsychological data. It was interesting, but extremely tough. Oh, you got through it though, right? That's what counts. 1000% will be clear obscure for Final Fantasy 17. I'm sure they smacked their heads so hard when they saw how people liked Expedition 33. Yep, and they, met with the Standfall creators to have an exchange of ideas. So it wouldn't surprise me. There's Square's, meetings. So you're probably right about that. Yeah, I never had. They've had to have noticed Expedition 33 success for sure. Would you like to see a Final Fantasy 13 trilogy port to modern systems? Yes, I think when possible, all JRPGs to have some sort of modern port or way to play them. 13 included. Though my only experience with 13 was on the 360 back when I was in high school. I rented it from the library, and I couldn't get past the hallway simulator, like first 20 some hours. So I never checked it out again. But I would like to replay it because I thought Lightning was a cool, pro tag. And I was a little bit intrigued by the world and what was going on because I didn't really know what was going on in the first 20 hours. So be cool to see, play through the first game again and try the other 2 games. I get it. I gave up after 25 hours. For 16. I think 16 had a great plot and great music, but everything else became antiquated. Yeah. I remember, it was, a lot of the music was very intense, which I liked, and cinematic in some respects, especially the boss scenes, so that made it feel very epic at times. But everything else just fell flat, and I hated the ending. I think the ending is what killed it for me. Made it become okay, I kind of like this game, to I don't like this game. The new minigame was like that too. I don't know. I want to play Visions of Mana. I think it looks like a fun game. I'm new to JRPGs, currently playing Octopath Traveler 2 and unsure where to go from here. Any recommendations for after I finish would be appreciated. So for Octopath, Katsy, did you like the turn-based combats or the kind of the aesthetic, with the HD 2D look? What did you like about Octopath Traveler 2? And I can maybe help give some recommendations after that one. Do you want to try something else, like an action JRPG? Or stick with like a nice traditional turn-based? What's your favorite item or game in your collection? That is hard to say. I have a lot of things I'm glad that I picked up over the years. I think I do have like a special affinity towards my statues. The figures bring me a lot of joy. And my most expensive one was Cordelia from Fire Emblem. You can see her down there. So glad I picked her up, even though she was expensive on the aftermarket. But whenever I look at her, I just remember my first time playing Fire Emblem Awakening and just loving that game so much and getting sucked into Fire Emblem for the first time. And being one of my first, I think, JRPGs on the 3DS when I bought the system years ago. I need Valkyrie Profile 2, Samaria on modern systems so bad. Didn't they? Was that the one they did digitally on the PlayStation Network? I know there's one Valkyria Profile they kind of remastered, but it was only released digitally. Somewhere around when Valkyrie, if I can say it right, Valkyrie Profile Elysium came out. Maybe it wasn't Profile 2, but another Valkyria Chronicles game, or not Chronicles, Valkyria Profile game. I think around that same time. I'd like to see a remaster of Resonance of Fate. The game doesn't get a lot of love. I do hear that was like one of the kind of black spots of JRPGs on the PS3, though I always thought it looked really cool. I think the combat is where people weren't really sure with I think they had like guns, right? And you had to move in the air. And some of the timing maybe was weird. I'm not totally sure how the gameplay went, but I remember the gameplay, people didn't always, it wasn't very intuitive. Joy Ellen. Hi, Emily and company. Hope all is well. Getting ready to pop some popcorn. Enjoy the stream. Welcome. Straw Hat Gaming. Visions of Mana. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I've heard it was fun. Like a furry game? I don't think so. I don't think you played a furry game. If you think Mana was like that. Your Cordelia figure is beautiful. She's my favorite Awakening character too. I wish she wasn't this expensive. I know, she was expensive when I imported her, but she's not as expensive, I think, as she's going for now when I bought her. So it was worth it. Okay, the PSN has the first one, Lenneth. Okay, I was confusing which Valkyrie Profile game they remastered but didn't release again physically. It was on the PSN. Okay. I agree. Currently playing Visions of Mana, and it's great. Good to hear. Wait, I just checked the PS Store and there's an HD edition. I take my comment back. Let's see. Katsy, I enjoy the combat and the art is stunning. I love the characters too. Would love something similar that contains these aspects. Thanks. Oh, okay. So if you liked the art, I would say after Octopath Traveler 2, you might want to try Triangle Strategy. I know I've kind of didn't like some of the direction of the storytelling. I've commented that on the past, but the gameplay is really fun. It's a different type of turn-based combat system because it's more strategy RPGs, but it has the same HD 2D, which is really pretty. So something to maybe keep in mind. And they do, I think, a good job at building up the lore and all the character interactions. And they give you sometimes an illusion of choice, but it's still interesting, you know, how they dealt with all the different paths in that game. So I think that's worth playing, especially if you liked Octopath 2. But if you want to try something else that's turn-based, but very traditional, and I'm assuming on modern systems, let me think. I always have to look at my shelves to refresh my memory. I would say, what do you guys think in chat? What's a good suggestion if you like Octopath 2 for those reasons? Like, I would say maybe Star Ocean, the second story R, even though it's going to be a different combat style, it's going to be action. It has a really interesting way of doing the HD 2D look. That's similar to Octopath. It's by the same, you know, Team Asano people. If you want to try something really different, though, I would say try the Trails games. So when the Sky remake comes out in a little bit, they have a very interesting take on your traditional turn-based combat system, and it's going to be 3D art instead of, you know, what you saw in Octopath Traveler 2, but I think the art's still really nice. And the models and all the character interactions, it's going to be a good game. It's my most anticipated game of the year. Hello, Gaber Beer. Hope you're having a great day so far. It's become a good day. I talked about earlier in the stream, I woke up with a headache, which was not good. I think because I dehydrated myself from the previous day, but we're drinking lots of liquid today, making sure that doesn't happen again tomorrow. But today, it's been good. The Valkyrie games look interesting. I've seen about 10 minutes of one game. I don't think they're on Switch, though. Yeah, those are not on Switch. I think they're just on PC and PlayStation. And if you want to go to the earlier ones, there's one on the DS, which is a little bit different. It's more of a strategy RPG and very difficult. There's also, you could play Lenneth on the PSP. And then I think the original was like on the PS2. But that's another franchise I want to get more into. Octopath 1 is fun if you like 2 and haven't played it yet. Octopath 1 is fun, but I don't know. I hear everyone, you know, for the most part, thinks Octopath Traveler 2 is the best. So I don't know if going back and playing 1 would necessarily be, you know, an upgrade. Since you have all the, you know, upgrades in the second game and experience them that way. So I don't know if going backwards is necessarily the best. Oh, Live Alive is a good option. And Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake. Yeah. So I think all the Team Asano games, definitely worth checking out, especially if you like that HD 2D look from Square Enix. And, you know, the new games they've been teasing look good too, with Octopath Traveler 0 and The Adventures of Elliot. So I think we're going to get some, you know, some good HD 2D games still in the future. I don't think that's going to die anytime soon. If you like Octopath, I'd recommend Bravely Default, as the battling is very similar. Oh, with a default system, kind of? Yeah, I could see that. If you have, so Octopath Traveler, or sorry, Bravely Default 2 is on the Switch. And then you have the HD remake of the first game. It's on the Switch 2, so it might be worth looking into. Bravely Default 2 is also similar to combat, but it's not HD 2D. Yep. I don't know. I think that the little chibi style is still kind of cute with the Bravely Default series. It's not as maybe aesthetically pretty as the HD 2D look, but it still has its charm. That's brilliant. Thanks so much for the Rex, writing them down. Oh, I hope you find something, good to look into. I think there's a lot of choices, and most of these that we've been listing, I feel like you can't go wrong with. See, Valkyrie Elysium felt like a side project to train a new team at Square Enix. The game was solid, but generic for a Valkyrie profile game. I feel like that was supposed to be a new IP, but then they slapped on the Valkyrie name to it. Just to, they thought it needed something extra to get people to buy it, which is too bad that, I don't know, for a while there, a couple years, was it 5 to 3 years ago, there were so many of those low budget Square Enix titles that they kept kind of pushing out the door in rapid succession. That Valkyrie Elysium was one of those, so I feel like it probably could have needed a little bit more time in the oven, and it could have been something great. But yeah, I have that on the PS5. I still need to play through it, but it's a little sad. Like some of those games, I know the popular opinion is we don't want any more AAA, games necessarily from Square Enix. We just want games that are good. So I feel like there should be a compromise of we don't always need to have, the Final Fantasy VII Remake caliber of games. But we also want something a little bit better maybe than Valkyrie Elysium. So something in the middle that doesn't have as much development time, but it's still fun. I think is what Square Enix probably should do. Though it sounds like they're going to really, focus mostly on, I'm guessing, the HD 2D stuff and the AAA experience of their big IPs. So I don't know. It'll be interesting what happens with them, in the next few years and what they will tend to release. I genuinely think that Valkyrie Profile 2 is the best PS2 game, maybe tied with Final Fantasy X. Sue me if you want, chat. Final Fantasy 16 or Dirge of Siberius, pick your poison. I haven't played that PS2 game. I feel like I need to. I want to see if it's really that bad. Octopath 1 and 2 are very similar. The only thing I'd say that makes 2 better is there's more voice work. Okay. I thought they had refined some of the battle systems. I haven't played 2 yet. And then also making the stories a little bit more connected. It felt like, I don't know, that's what I've heard from some of my friends, that they took Octopath 1 but made it even better with 2. But if they're similar, that might be worth, going back and playing then. Oh, Dirge, 100% in that choice. Hello, Calyx. Okay, well, we loved chatting for the past hour, but we should probably get into Sea of Stars, so I can hopefully finish it this week. So let's do that. Let me move some things around. Get into our game screen here. And start with, I think we're on chapter 3. So checking, looks like the audio is working. And, oh, our DLC is available. That's cool. We're not going to do that quite yet. I guess you need to make it to chapter 3 to get the DLC available, or I'm not sure how that works, because I know the DLC they added is kind of its own separate thing. It's not necessarily a continuation of the Sea of Stars space story. At least it shows they didn't forget about Valkyrie Profile entirely, but you're probably right about them slapping the VP name on it. They did the same with Valkyrie Anatomium, a gacha. Oh, I didn't know if they made a gacha game out of that. Can I moonwalk? No. I'm not that coordinated. Trying to remember where to go. So, I know we did camp. Should I go back to camp? Let's set up camp, because I'm forgetting where we're supposed to go. We haven't played this since Friday, and I feel like I forgot everything. Where should I go? I'll do anything for Garl. Gaves is gone, but Arlena will pay for this. Say nothing. A strange device just south of Mesa Island. It seems out of reach, but maybe we should look at the small island just below it. okay. I think I know where we should go now. I think we should cook. We should get maybe more parfaits. Yeah, we need to build up our food. I sold too much food to get that one item. Let's make more parfaits, because that seems to be the best item so far that we can make. And maybe a basic salad, just in case we need it. Alrighty, so rest and go to that small island south of Mesa Island. And how do we get there? There's a mountain trail, there's a hole. Where does the hole go? Oh, we could jump. That's cool. I don't know if we need to do any of this. Because we've been here, right? Yeah. I don't know. Do they make... Are there new fish now? I should check. Hello, Sam. No, not new fish. So, we'll just go right into sailing. Too bad there's not a way just to skip over this, because I don't think we need to necessarily go here. But I guess we'll do what we gotta do. Pick up some mushrooms that I missed before. Valkyria Automata lasted barely a year in English, sadly, even though it was not bad, from an older style gacha. Gacha stuff, yeah. There's so many gacha games that's like, you know, start and then end. Either here or also in Japan. Like, I feel like there's so many game experiences we've lost over the years. It's just not where I'm supposed to go. Like, how do I dock? Get off the island. Oh, there's that. I guess I didn't get that chest from before. I do remember that bemoaning that we lost this. Pick some stuff though. It's been a while since we've been here. We found some gold. And it looks like we need to go on the other side to get that chest. But we're replenishing vegetables, which I don't have too many. Yeah, I feel like we can't leave the island from here, so I think we have to go back up, unfortunately. But that's all right. Let me get that chest, and then we could go back up. Too bad we can't pick the pumpkins. We got some cabbage. Oop, I did not mean to jump down there. I wanted to jump to get the chest, but maybe I need to use the grappling gun. I never played a gacha, I don't think. They look interesting. The only gacha game I played is Honkai Star Rail, but I will admit I haven't played it for a while. I can't grab onto that chest. No. Like I'm doing it wrong. How do I get up there? Let me try again. Maybe you're not supposed to get it. It's just teasing us. Okay, jump from this direction. There we go. We found a music sheet. Okay. Not that exciting. And then, just to double check, this isn't a portal out of here, is it? No. That's just changing the time of day. Okay. We'll go back out so we can exit this island because we need to go to here. All the way over here. And we just have to figure out how to get off this island. So we'll go back through the Forbidden Cavern. Too bad this doesn't have fast travel. Like, I can understand why there's no fast travel, but fast travel's nice. I do like that as a quality of life enhancement. But let's see. Let's make it day so we can see better. Okay, so jump it back up here. If we go to the mountain trail, or no? Maybe we have him toss us again? How do you get off this island? Toss us. You did that last time. I guess he doesn't do that. Oh, okay, we can. Oh. Which one do we choose? Choose the bottom one. Here we are, tossing us. Oh, into his mouth. Okay, but we have our ship. So, like, okay, that's what we're supposed to do. Now, go back to the map, and we just sail south. I just have to sail correctly. Alright, so that is that island, and this is the south of that island. So we'll go here. And check out the Skyward Shrine Bridge. Oh, the purple here. Yeah, the purple in the Forbidden Cavern was pretty. I own this game. That new DLC looked interesting, but maybe I'll see something here that makes me want to dive into it sooner than later. The game's been fun so far. Halfway Channel. I do recommend playing it, and especially the base game. I don't know too much about the DLC. I kind of ignored it because I hadn't played the base game when they announced about it, but I've heard the DLC is fun. The shrine you saw, is that thing over there? Yes, I'm sure of it. This is how we reach the ones who can grant access to the Sea of Stars. It's way out of reach. Did your vision show anything about how to get to it? Not really. I just know deep down that we have everything we need. How are we gonna cross this bridge? Oh. We got our powers. Paths of water on water. Oh, some anime cutscene too. She gonna make us a bridge? Out of moonlight? Oh, this is looking quite epic. Hello, Silver Shadow. We're just enjoying this bridge making cutscene. They're all amazed. Some nods of approval there. Oh, we're gonna be Jesus? We're gonna walk on water? All right, let's walk on water, guys. It's pretty cool. Nice work, Valier. Quite impressive. How did you know? The Oracle of Tides. He said I could mend the connection. I knew you had it in you. Let's make for that shrine. Let's go. That's satisfying. Now we're going towards the Skyward Shrine. Yeah, the music's great. Top tier music for sure. It's like we'll get into the shrine this way. Oh. Are we sent to space? Oh, to the sky. Interesting. I guess that's why it's called the Skyward Shrine. Now let's check out this shrine in the clouds. Oh, we got some fishing. Go to Skybound Lagoon. See what type of fish they have here. Are they going to be winged fish? Those don't look like winged fish, but we'll see what they are. I think we've caught this before, but we'll see what this is. And it's not struggling too much, so that's nice. Yeah, we've caught this before. A ninja starfish, but I don't know. I feel like we need to load up on fish to remake some food. Oh, this guy is gonna be a struggle. Come on. Go towards the tide. There. Towards the path, please. Stop resisting. Oh. Alright, come on. Oh, it's like a stingray. We call it a cloud skate. Cloud skate. Cool. So we need one more variant. That's something we haven't caught before. I think this is another ninja starfish, though. Thankfully, though, it's easy to catch. There's just that other star-shaped fish we need to get. I don't know, I feel like we're gonna be fishing for a while. Oh, maybe it's this. This is giving a little resistance. So this must be the one that we haven't caught before. It's not giving too much resistance from the side. Just have to slowly reel it in. Okay, is this our last variant in this pond? Yes. Oh, it's like a sea urchin. We got a sky urchin. Nice. And I wanted to check to make sure there's nothing to grab on the side. Sometimes they have chests here. Or other, like, vegetation you could eat. But yeah, I think that's enough fishing for now. So, go back in. How's the life of producing specific videos to live streaming? What's nice about live streaming is I don't have to edit. That is the thing that takes me the longest for long form videos. And it's always hard for me to film those because I don't script them. And I feel like I have to do a bunch of takes so I can have my ideas come across the way I want to. So I'm guessing one of these will be closed. Let's see. Let's try this one, see what's here, and then we could go to the larger one. Have I tried Eastward? That's an RPG. I thought it decent, not perfect, but enjoyable enough. I have not. Have you tried the, oh, there's a key that we do not have. That's why this is here. Have you tried the DLC, though, that made it into like a farming simulator? I always was curious about that as added content and how that went over for Eastward. I tried to stream, but man, it was hard to get used to your own voice and whatnot. I don't know. I feel like editing your videos, you hear your own voice more often than when you're live streaming. Unless, of course, doing, you know, playbacks to monitor what your live streams are like. Whoa, this was sitting above us all along. But I don't know. After editing videos for over 3 years, I'm kind of used to what my voice sounds like. So it's not as weird sounding as it was in the beginning. Do you know what it is you seek out here? An audience. Huh? There's a console thing, I think. Let's look around. All right. So we're in the Cloud Kingdom. Is there going to be new shops to buy things from? We have a windy path. And giant feet. What is this? Small visitors. Did we want to mend the connection at last? Is this an island of giants? He seems way too big, right? For this little island. Afraid to use that. Oh gosh, they're huge. Why? They're so big on this little cloud island. Little ones. Are you going to meet the council? If so, I wish you luck. It can be very difficult. Oh. Well, let's go back here. Maybe that was something I should go into before we use the other portal. I guess this brings us somewhere else. Oh. Well, we have this. Question pack number 6, and I don't know how these guys got up here. We should talk to them, though. New music sheets, eh? Get them here. Happy to supplement your game wheels with some music. Thank you. betcha we're the only band with a ghost in it. Probably. Notice how I spin it? How do you like our tunes? Can we talk to the little octopus guy? No. No little octopus guy. It was. Yeah, I tried it on PC. I enjoyed it, but only for a short time for Eastward. I only put 2 hours into Eastward DLC. I've been thinking about getting back into it. Yeah, if you do, let me know how that is. Just subscribed to you recently. Love the channel. Oh, thanks, B. Kirby. Haven't finished it yet, but Eastward is a great game. Beautiful pixel art, Zelda-like. Yeah, I've heard good things about it and how it has that, you know, dystopian type of environment, and the character design looks fun. Someone gifted me a sub during the stream. Thank you. Oh, well, I'm glad that worked out. Let us leave. And I'm going to skip the wheels thing, because I feel like that's not the most exciting minigame to watch. You're just looking up combinations. And it's okay for a minigame, but I wasn't that thrilled with it. Let's talk to this giant. Oh, how polite. Look it, he steps out of our way. That is nice of him. Let's talk to him. If I can get this marker to work. There. I can see you, don't worry. Well, thank you. What is this then? Where'd this go? Another treasure chest. We found, oh, some true silver daggers. Let us equip that. It should be for you, right? Oh, nice little boost in attack points here. What do you say? Hello down there. I'm the local craftsman. Some of the smaller jewels I create should be just your size. Want to take a look? Okay, so we could sell some things here, I think. Or not. Well, we could sell these items that we don't need, and buy a Zale a cloud sword. You know, they should have made it look like Cloud's actual sword. I think that would have been nice. Sounds like I need to look into Eastward. I've heard good things about it. There are physicals available. Doesn't have the DLC on the physical, but if you like physical collecting, it's still an option. How polite. Chest here. A cloudy shard. Talk to this guy. He has nothing to say to us. But he's got like wings on his boot. I wonder if he flies. Like Hermes or something. It's my zodiac sign. I am a late December birthday, so I am a Capricorn. Who demands audience? Present yourself. Ahem. I am the one demanding audience. We can hear you just fine. No need to shout. Oops. Name? Garl. Title? What? Title. His title is Warrior Cook. Luana? Mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble. Warrior Cook. It is our understanding that you are on borrowed time. I am. I have a request. Then speak. It's for my friends here. I want you to grant them access to the Sea of Stars. What? Mumble, mumble. Do you understand what you are asking of us? Absolutely. And who will vouch for you? Vouch? I don't know. Thought we could just... I will. Mumble, mumble. Great Eagle, you honor us with your presence. Tell us, then. Do they possess the key? Yes. They have reclaimed the Vespertine. Do they possess the strength? Yes, Luana and Solon have awoken. Their wish is to accept this final gift from their friend and complete their journey. Do they possess the will? Siri. How did she get here? Determination. Mumble, mumble. We deem this group of travelers satisfactory. This leaves only the matter of the deed. What does the warrior cook intend to offer in exchange for his friend's passage? I hope you have a plan. Well, what do you propose? I will wake the sleeper. Huh? Would bring total destruction to this world? What makes you believe we can accept such a proposition? Don't worry, I'll make it friendly again. The Elder Mist once told me that I might soothe a long-tormented soul. This is what he meant. I am certain of it. Mumble, mumble. That is a tall order. What do you plan? Runes in the moorlands. I wasn't sure at first, but now I know what they meant. There are no more ovates. How then? I will complete the ritual of the elements by cooking with them. What? Mumble, mumble. We agree to entertain your plan. How will you use water? Magic dew to instantly grow the crops I'll need. Sea monsters are extinct. Magic dew will not manifest without an enchanted scale. Don't worry, I know just the place to find one. How about fire, then? Natural heat from the volcano without a name. Preposterous. The lava monster would kill you instantly. It's okay, my friends are pretty strong. Earth? The volcano will be terraformed by magic, so I can use its summit as a giant oven to bake my creation. I suppose you know just the wizard. Sure do. And that volcano will finally have a name. Kiln Mountain. Don't push your luck, kid. Mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble. We like the name. That leaves the final element. How does wind come into play? We'll capture Zephyr in a bottle. When my creation is complete, I will let it carry the scent to the sleeper's nostrils. And why do you require a volcano-sized oven? Because I will bake the biggest loaf of bread the world has ever seen. Now we're talking. Mumble, mumble. And what makes you believe that it will be enough to make the sleeper friendly again? Oh, come on! No one can be grumpy when they wake up to the smell of freshly baked bread. Mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble. You find no valid counter-argument? If you could truly soothe the sleeper, it'll grant your friends access to the Sea of Stars. Volcano is now open. We'll also need this. Got the wind key. Thanks. Great job up there, Garl. Hello, well, huh? Never seen the console so easily swayed. So far, so good. Now put this whole thing together. Well, that was fun, huh? Dark Enigma, yes. Eastward was an IM 8-bit physical release. They have their own type, but it's also retail. So you can usually find it at any retail store. You are a Capricorn too. Nice, nice. I just started buying physical games after so long. Whenever Lunar came out and then Nintendo went keycard, which I don't mind as much as others, but I was like, of course it did, right? Of course, the timing. On an unrelated note, I'm excited for Mina the Hollower on October 31st. It looks so good. There was a demo back in June, and now a demo is out on the eShop. Yeah, it's cool to see the Yacht Club, right? Having another game outside of Shovel Knight. Just look it though. Playing Breathe while listening here. You're a big visual novel. You're big into visual novels too, right? Ever get around to crazy games like Shibuya Scramble. I have not. I've heard that's an interesting game, though. Breath of the Wild was asked for a brain twist, I think. Let's see. We're going somewhere? It's the guy who didn't say anything. Hey, what's your name? Punti. Why do you ask? Great, one sec. All right, I don't have a lot of time, so we should split up. What? I'm staying with you. There's no time. Just trust me, okay? I'm in charge of Earth anyway. No danger on my path. Why is that? Remember Malcolmud? He promised he would come around if a good deed demanded his magic. You think he can terraform a volcano? Yeah. Plus the design I have in mind is pretty straightforward. Anyway, Zale, you're in charge of air. West of here is a skyland you can access using the wind key they gave us. Find Zephyr and bottle it up. Consider it done. Valir, you've got fire. Go through the volcano and defeat the lava monster. Then we can redirect the heat and terraform the summit into a giant kiln. Got it. Siri, that leaves water. After dropping Valir off at the volcano, get Horstense to take you back to the Sea of Nightmare. But please don't kill Hydra Lion. We only need one scale. Once you have the scale, we just take it to the Teaks in Mirth. Villagers will come together to grow and harvest the crops. Get as much as you can on the Vespertine and meet us at the volcano. Well, I'll be Kiln Mountain by then, I guess. Understood. So, first, those who will use the boat. Billiard, Siri, please stand in front. A Punti here. What about me? Oh, well, I assumed you weren't allowed to help. This matter isn't related to a dweller. I'm free to choose. Okay. Well, the 4 elements are assigned, but I guess you could join one of the teams. There won't be any danger on my path, though, so who else do you want to help? All 3. What? Did he just clone himself? This guy's good. That's kind of freaky. Okay, Valir. Now say Kukar. Kukar? Oh, just got kicked off there. All right, Zale. I'll see you over at Kiln Mountain once we have everything. Stay safe, Garl. You bet. I'm all right. Don't worry. So tall. Skyland is west of this village. Lead the way. Oh, we have a path. Looks like we got a path. Okay. This is cool. This is the first time we split up in this game and commanded someone else other than Valir. Though I guess we did command Garl for a short amount of time. So that's kind of neat, you know, towards the end of the game. We split off like this. Shibuya Scramble is one of the craziest game experiences I've had. I went in blind. It's amazing. Breath of the Wild, especially on Switch 2, is absolutely beautiful. I'm not a fan of open world games, but once they said I could climb on everything, I was sold. Yeah, I liked Breath of the Wild a lot. There was just something so magical, you know, the opening credits to the game. And trying to figure out where to go and, you know, slowly build up your health and stamina and explore everywhere. It's very much a magical experience. Unfortunately, that was not recreated for Tears of the Kingdom for me. I'd like to retry that again, but I really liked Breath of the Wild. Alrighty. Wind key. And, well, Zephyr is there, but we'll need something that can shatter the crystal. Let's explore a bit. Okay, so There's stuff beyond here. And, oh. So now we're just battling 2 guys at a time. That's not too bad, at least. Oh. These guys are not fun. Oh, now that we don't have Garl in our camp, we can't see how much HP they have. It's annoying. I guess that's one of the downsides of splitting up, is that all those accessories aren't with everyone. But I think we equipped a pretty good one on our guy here. I should have changed it before we split. Now we know. Oh, man. Let's hope this does it. Nope. Of course not. Okay. Let's do this. And let's do dash strike. I missed it, but oh well. They died. And, oh, okay, we got the crystal now. So we can do some things with this. Okay, so we'll do this quickly. This should, okay, solve this puzzle. And I guess, yeah, give us the next path forward. Oop. Well, it's kind of like in the underwater area. Got to swoosh. Residuals. TTV. Thank you. The penguin butt emojis are cute there. Just enjoying Sea of Stars here. Oh, there's the bad guy. Oh, I couldn't preemptively attack him, which is too bad. But let's see. Should we do Sunball on all these guys? Okay, it's not effective. Ooh, okay, you are low in health. Let us heal. Let's see. Cass. Let's see. Go for you. Good. You're. Let's see. Maybe this will be more effective. The poison. Yeah, okay. Poison's effective on them. Missed that. Oof, we're low on health. But let us work on getting some MP. Okay, and thankfully we have the campfire there, so we can heal. And not waste items. So let us rest. And save. Kingdom in the Clouds. Yes. We're in the Swan Song of the Warrior Cook. That's a cool name for this arc. Can we go in the water? Guess we'll have to go. That's an exit probably eventually. What do I do here? Do I jump? No. have that item. I guess we go this way for now. And that's not climbable. Hmm. Where to go? Oh, climb down, of course. And go around this way. Okay, more of these light puzzles. So, I'm sure there's an order to this. Let's see. Oops. I already went the wrong way. It's alright though. This one again. Play in time. Got the cypress cook. Okay, so we need to move these in position, huh? And retry. No, this way. Okay, let's reposition you. And hopefully this is enough then to shoot that laser. Yep. Lead us to the next door. Hey Emily, it looks like a fun game you're playing. Yes, this is fun, Devin. I really been enjoying my time with Sea of Stars here. Lots of cool, interesting things to do. This looks like a room. Some cool little secrets. We just learned a new move for Zale and Russian here. Conflagration. So that's nice at least. Don't have anything to go there. But let us go to this path. And whoosh to the next sky area. Oop. I always do the hit X when I meant to do B to get the grapple gun. Okay, so we want to pull everyone together, so let's do that. They're all right there. Invulnerable. And we could do this one, maybe. Missed it. So bad at the time presses. There we go. You're not doing so well health-wise. Oh no. Should we try the new? It's only one. Oh, okay, it's multi-hit. Let's try the new skill we just learned for this combination. Oh, I was supposed to hold that down. My bad. That could have been better. At least we killed one of them. Let's heal you though. You are not doing so great. $80. Ooh. Okay, I'll heal it again. Is there a time press for that one? Oof. Oh. Let's just get rid of these guys. Let us attack you. Oh, he's down. That's okay. I think he should be ending soon. Oh, I didn't realize. Is the KO time much less than before? Because usually it takes like 3 turns for them to revive themselves. Maybe because we only work with 2 people here, it's less. I don't know though. But that's nice. What are your thoughts of the Trails in the Sky remake? I am super excited for it. It's my most anticipated game of this year. I think everything so far looks amazing, and I can't wait to play it day one. And relive the Sky arc full in 3D. Let's attack. Goodbye. Okay. Let's heal again. And you should be able to finish him off? No, not quite. Almost. Finish him off now. Yeah. Nicely done. Oh, we got this hexagonal slab. Everything's getting all misty now. So what do I do with these slabs? Do I insert them somewhere? Let's go back. There were some areas that I could have interacted with. Like there's that one down here. Looks like a triangle though. Okay. So insert you to make that bridge. That's nice. I think there's another one. I guess we can't go back that way. But there was another one earlier that I guess you can interact with. Maybe this is leading us to that one. Okay. Yeah, is it this one? Here, let's heal. Because we're here. Find the hexagonal slab. Place. Is that up here? Yeah, looks like a hexagon. Perfect. Oh, go up. How do we get to that treasure chest, though? Ah, there you go. Assassin's Pin. Ooh, what is that? So that... Okay, it makes your defense weaker, but you have plus 10 attack. I don't know if I want to do that. Party members recover 1 MP every time they block. Maybe I should change that to this, so I can actually see what the HP is on everyone. So I guess good thing I didn't sell that. I think I almost sold the abacus after getting that other better accessory that shows HP and weaknesses. So we'll use this for now. See what's in this chest. Found sky armor. Ooh. So that gives us some more defense and magic defense. Nice. Hello, Frosthammer and Chai. Had a long day of work, but I'm happy to make it and hang out. How's your Monday going? Things are going well this Tuesday. I did wake up with a migraine, which was not fun. It wasn't really a migraine, it's more of a headache. I think because I was dehydrated, which is not good. But afterwards, things have been good. And I'm trying to be more conscious about drinking water during these streams, so that doesn't happen again. Like, I know some people have those drink alerts on Twitch and things like that. I might have to look into that, so I don't keep making the same mistakes. Okay, let us do this so everyone flows together. Nice. Ooh, I don't like attacking from this angle. I feel like it's more difficult. Okay, blocked his attack. I just can't do this angle. This angle is awful. Did not mean to do you. That's okay. Are 2 of them? Oh. Oh. Should I heal? Let me just do this. I missed it. Why did I miss that? Press. Oh man. Okay. Let's heal. It's only 60 though. at least he's gone now. Let's attack you. Okay. There you go. Make more progress in these skies. Oh, go up. Up again. Oh, going very high. We scale in places. I do like these waterfalls in the sky, though. It's very picturesque. Like, I feel like this would be such a pretty place if it was real. You get to, you know, jump through the sky areas and see all the landscapes. Okay, let us do this. Hopefully I get the timing right this time. There we go. Are low on health, my sir. Wasn't enough to kill him. Don't have enough for healing. I could do this again. This should kill them all. Even though I missed that time press. That's okay. Having a drinking reminder is a good idea since it's very easy to forget to drink water. Let our headache's gone from earlier. Yeah, I think I recovered quickly because I think it was a dehydration headache when I woke up. I'm glad it's not here anymore. Ooh. Oh, that's easy puzzle. Get some more of these peaches. And deal with these light puzzles. So, let's do this one first since it's longer, so it takes less time. Oh, let's set you the right angle. Okay, now this one. Nope, I guess that was not the right angle. There you go, right angle. Thankfully, the light does not hurt us when we cross through it. More of these? Why? Oh, some bad guys. We'll take them on first. Oh, I forgot we had low health. Oh, we have very low health. Oh no. I guess we'll use our combo. Steer fire calm with... Okay. So, okay, I was not doing this correctly before. But this is a cool attack. Definitely wipe them out. And... I don't know, should we go back and heal? I feel like that fireplace was not far. So let's do that. I think it's... Oh, maybe it was far away. There wasn't one here, right? I don't want to eat food, because we don't have that much food. Maybe there'll be something here, eventually. Oh. Wait, so when this is here, how did that come out? We got another puzzle on our hands. So, but we can climb. And I guess move some of these. Oh, chest. Get the chest. Did anything happen to Valir while I was away? We split up our party. So, 4 people went to get different elements in order to make kind of the recipe to destroy the Dweller of Strife, I think is the idea. So right now we are trying to get the wind element and meet up with Garl, who's going to get the earth element and make a volcano. So, yeah, this is the first time in the game where we split up, though, which is kind of cool. So we're no longer Villiers. They're hiding behind us. Can we survive? I probably should have eaten something, huh? Okay, well. Heal. Oh, wait. We got health. Okay. Got some health. Blocked a little bit. I'll save that for now. Focus on you. Oh gosh. You're dangerously low on health. I know his attack helps. Oh. Way too much. Okay. I think we're gonna have to use an item. Party requires 55 and 5 and... we'll use the moon pie. Moon pie to pie. Are we gonna die? Oh, he's been wiped out. Okay. To heal yourself. Should I keep? No. I feel like I need to do multiple damage. It's not that strong, but at least it's something. Oh man. Come on. I'm glad the recovery time is not as bad as it used to be. Should have kept the our combo there. Well. Oh God. I'm just wasting items, aren't I now? We have a lot of parfaits. I'll use a parfait. I just can't block at this angle. This angle's awful for blocking. This is vulnerable. I was hoping it would jump, because I know his attack likes to jump. I think I'm dead. Game over. It's all right. We will. This is my second time. Or I've died since the beginning, so I knew it was coming. I wish I had 3 characters too. Oh, at least it saved here, I guess. Oh gosh, I didn't. Oh, okay, it gave me full health. So there's this at least. They didn't make me low health again. Okay, well, we can be more strategic this time. How do I be more strategic? Focus on you. Fortunately, we do not have enough to... so bad at blocking at this angle. Oh my gosh, they wheeled us down to that level. Okay, let's bring them closer together. I feel like that would help greatly. Okay, let's see, 67, 100. It's not enough to kill them. I'll heal you. Just endure more of these. Oh. I can't dodge this for some reason. At least Let's see. Let's get the one that's weaker. Ones. Let's do the ones. I could just use that combo max thing, but I feel like I should do that for the next part. Should kill one of them. Oof. Okay. Heal. Just can't attack you, huh? You're like this. Got some live mana. Still so low in health. He's about to. Wasn't enough. Okay, I was hoping it would be. Okay, you're dead now. I think I can get both of them at once, can I? Like, one of them's like almost dead, but he's not. Let me just heal. Okay. Let's take you down. Okay. Now we got it. Him. Oh, that was close. Those are some tough fools. Yes. Okay. So we know what's coming to us. Okay, so we do that first, and then we do this one, and hit the other beam. We'll climb up. That treasure chest again. And this should have. Yeah. I think I forgot to equip this to you, which would have helped your defense. And what else? Oh, I should have moved this one while we were there. Do it again. There we go. And we'll move to the next area. And when we encounter those three again, I think I'm just going to use that combo attack and decimate them. So let's do that combo attack. And hopefully I could heal soon after. These guys are so annoying. Okay, let's end them. Done for. I do like that attack though. Let's break. Break this guy. What is this? Is this any idea what this is? Highly refined crystal. Its energy matches the one containing Zephyr. Could it be used to break another one? Without a doubt, but it won't budge. I suppose I could extract the essence and frequency. Zale, do you have any magic item with a proper handle? There's the coral hammer. Let's see it. Oh. Here, this'll work. How about hammer? super satisfying. It was just decimating them, and I should drink water. Garl hammer has been upgraded. You can now break blue crystals with it. How do I break them? Oh, okay. I just liked it. I wish it lets you wield the hammer and break things. I feel like that would be more satisfying. It's all right. Oh, down the waterfalls we go. Look at us. And we should... Oh, I guess we could save, but we need to heal. Heals. I didn't mean to cook, but I guess cooking's not bad either. Some herbed fillet. It's nice to have. Oh, I can't make this anymore. Should have done that. Oh well. Oh, rest. Rest. Alright, so now we're here. Where's the crystal we need to crush? Is it over here? No. It's not over here, right? Is it down? I forget where the crystal is. I want to say it's down here. Yeah, we want to crush just this guy. We'll crush you. Our cobalt hammer. I feel like you just hit it once, right? Was that enough to really crush that? So, how do we capture wind? Leave it to me. Oh. Wind in a bottle, huh? That's it for us then. I hope the others are okay. Okay, so we'll fade to another party to help out. So who do we go to next? Okay. We're trying to get the scale now. I just throw this pearl into the water where you fought Stormcaller. You got the Immaculate Pearl. And here's a little something for your fight. Best of luck. Siri and Russian learned the combo skill Arcane Barrage. Oh, I like this environment. It was a stormy, stormy night. Guess we go this way. Guess the ghost can't help us anymore. Is that right? Where's our equipment again? So we got one more boost charge when initiating combat. And then yours is combo points build 10% faster. Okay. So we're going to be blind to, I guess, enemies. Can I jump up here? No. We're going to be blind to the enemy's HP. That's okay. Hopefully. At least our alchemist heals. Though not that well. He heals okay. He's not the best at healing. We're good here. Let's just save it as our save point. Now, the ropes, they're kind of like climbing a ship, huh? I guess they made the ship climbing same as on the island. Are we going to do a boss battle? Is that what this is? Oh. I don't know if I'm ready for a boss battle, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, have a good dinner. Chai? Here goes nothing. So, knowing the health wouldn't have helps, because we have this boss here. Yeah, I remember the seahorse. Oh, man. Well, I guess. Let us. Oh, okay. Oh, we blocked its attack. Oh, no, we didn't. It still attacked us. Well. Okay, we should destroy its tail, huh? Yeah, let's destroy the tail first. Oh. Okay. Heal. We'll have to build up combo points to use their new combo skill. Oh. I'm gonna guess it's this. Did I guess right? I did not guess right. Double drop. Okay, that's not a bad attack. Oh, I just missed it. Okay, let's do this. I always like this portal jump one. One of the most satisfying, I would say, skills that you're supposed to do repetitively. Oh, health is not good right now. Oh, what should I do? I think I need to use more items. It's not that great of an item, though. It's not gonna be enough. Let's keep using this. Hopefully the tail will die soon. Oh, and I... Okay. Did not do the press mechanic right. Oh. At least the tail's down. And I can heal. And I should be able to do the combo. Oh. Okay. Oh, the tail's still there. So annoying. Anyway. We do the tail first? Oh, we have to choose. Oh, no, multiple target. Okay, we can do multiple targets with this. We press A to kick. Oh. That's cool. Oh no. I can't stop this one. Oh, I can. Okay, thank God. Oh. I think... Only one ally. Need more group heals. We're both in... Oh, I did not mean to do you twice. I want to kill this tail. Okay. Let's do this. Am I gonna die here? Yes, I think I am. 2! Oh! Okay. I could do the skill thing, but let me heal. Eat the expensive thing. And then ultimate. Yes. Do the ultimate, please. Hopefully this wipes me out. It's hard with two party members. I'm so used to having 3. Oh, it heals. I didn't realize it heals Siri. That's nice. I should have just done that without wasting that item. Oh well. I know now. I think that requires... Do more than one? Worked out. I'm pleased with that. Oh. Can't do it in just one. Or wait, I could do the combo. This? I missed that one. Okay. Now I just need 2 more. And this should block your attack. In theory. Yes. Hopefully we don't have to... Oh, didn't do that for very long. That's alright. Can't be that much longer, right? Ah, there we go. There we go. We slayed him again. Garl was right. The scale will produce magic dew. Time for the great harvest. Well, their segment wasn't that long, which is kind of sad. I kind of liked them as a duo. I wish they had more lines together. Time press mechanics have neat variations. Yes, I wish I was better at them, to be honest, and appreciate them more. And what are the shafts for? Oh, there's going to be a whole lot of wheat, but you see, if we just drop in there, it should get ground up on its way down and leave us with flour at the bottom. Grinding on volcanic stone. Yep, we're feeding a fire breather here. It's a big challenge. I don't know if I can do this, but I will try for you. That's the spirit. Thanks, small book. That's all I ask. Ready to go? The Lear will have cleared the volcano by the time we get there. Oh. Are we gonna be Villier now? We are. Now let's clear this place for Garl. Right behind you. Alrighty. So we should heal, it looks like. Rest. What do we have equipped here? So we have Cornucopia plus 20 to all parties. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. It's not the best item there, but let's save. Oh, on the dark volcano we go. At least it's not as dark as that one area. That was really dark and could not see anything. At least there's some light here. Oh, look at these little guys. Are they... So, firecrackers. Looks like... resistant to us here. At least they don't do much damage. And they're easy to block-ish. Let's see. Be vulnerable to... it's better with... Oh, what is this? Did it just explode on us? They self-destruct? That is not nice. Okay, we killed it before it self-destructed on us. Guess that took some health from us. Which is not nice. Further in the depths we go. Just how far down are we gonna go? Oh. I want to go back to that treasure chest. I feel like that's gonna give us something nice. I'll have to do this for a little bit to get that treasure chest. Here we go. What's in here? Okay, yeah, it was worth it. We need this staff. Plus 7 attack and plus 6 magic attack. Nice. And fall down again. So we need to fall and break that down, it looks like. How do we do that? How's that? Your Mistral bracelet should be able to push that. Oh. Okay. Gravity. Look at this. Hello, Dark Nick and Two Ding on Deep. How's it going? We are just doing some Sea of Stars here. This is the path it took. Down we go. Into the lava deaths. Now let's get some mushrooms. This is upbeat. Oh, you could actually use that to ward them off. I didn't realize that the wind bracelet does that. Alrighty. These guys do not look fun. Should we do the moon boomerang? I feel like moon power should be good on that guy. Maybe not. At least we'll do some damage on everyone. Okay, yeah, he's vulnerable to moon magic, and he's going to self-destruct on us, huh? Oh, how do you block that? Oh. You took out a huge chunk of health. I feel like I'm wasting this, but you need the health. Let's do the boomerang again, because that was very effective on this guy. He does the most health. Draining. Let's see how long I could go for. Nice. Another self-destruct bomb. I can't block, seemingly. Ah, we blocked that at least. And die. There you go. Going well? Glad to see you streaming again. Oh, thanks. Glad you could catch this one. We're making some good progress in Sea of Stars. I feel like we're on the last stretch almost. I feel like we've now split our party and we're trying to, you know, do all these different tasks independently. So I feel like we've reached the end almost. Let's sick this, guys. Okay. So we will do moon boomerang again because that was pretty effective. And hopefully do a nice chain here. Didn't get his uppercut, but let us attack you. Nice. Some damage to everyone. Ha! There you go. Let us see. Unfortunately, I can't get both of them. We don't want that as our combo. Let's focus on you. Down. Damage at least. Okay. Thankfully that was not a bad one. Okay. Too much damage wheeling. There we go. Let's do our... we'll just move forward. I feel like it'd be nice to go back and heal, but it's okay. We don't need to do that. We've almost made it to the lava collecting. Oh, there's a save point, but no campfire, huh? Well, we'll save it. Wish there was a campfire here. They could have had like a little stone or something. Should I eat something? Eat salad. Wait, we have some. How do I get past these? Let's see. There's some weird way around. Where do I go? Can I climb somewhere? Well. Can't go that way, obviously. I don't see anywhere to climb. What am I missing here? I think that's the issue with some of these darker areas. I can't see. So I can't tell how I'm supposed to maneuver away or around things. Okay, so let's go back there. I feel like we didn't explore that area as thoroughly as maybe needed. Okay, so we get to hug this. Okay. And then use this ball to, I guess, yeah. that chest to be openable. And then also drop the ball down. Drop, can I move you somewhere else? You go. Fortunately, I can't roll that there, but we could roll it this way. Okay. Doing a bit of bowling here. That's what it looks like. Alright, this is how we'll clear this area. Bowling. Hopefully there's not anything hidden that I need to make sure to unblock all of them. Okay, in the pit it goes. There wasn't anything I needed this way, was there? It looks like I shouldn't touch these because they look hot, but... We found volcanic armor. What is it called that? That's some nice defense bonuses. I wonder if there'll be a boss at the end of this. So we're doing all these mini bosses, or mini fights. So I feel like it's probably not the case. But maybe it is. Billy, thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. Hopefully, you are not good with them, so I should save that later. Just attack them. Let us use your ability. Okay. Nice, we got him out of the way. And not quite enough. But at least he didn't explode on us. It's something that we can't block. Or at least I haven't figured out how to block. Some bones. And oh, it is more well lit here, so we can actually see what's going on. Oh, ambush. Okay. I should do... What should I do first? Skills? You know what? Let's do this. Oh, it's only one combo. There's nothing interactive here, I'm guessing. Okay, I think... Yeah, that's what I'll do when I'm... trying to get more things out of the way. I'll use Moon Boomerang for you. And then the other two... Oh, hammer. I'm going to assume I'm going to kill them before they could do that move. Maybe that's too big of an assumption, but I will try. Oh, this is a nice chain. Oh my gosh. Is that the highest I've done? I'm not sure. We'll close up though. Let's heal. Yeah, get ready for their attack. Okay. It's higher than it was before. Okay, blocked a little bit. I'll just do Moon Boomerang again. I don't know if I could beat that chain from before. I feel like this is the perfect angle for me. We are down. That was enough at least. If we are on this side rather than up top, it's so hard to do, I think, the time presses, depending on how you're angled. Okay, we got to move the pillars, it looks like, to make a path. Should be easy enough. Just go this way. That was not a puzzle, but it's all right. I don't mind the easy puzzles. You're meeting us right up here, huh? Where'd you go? Oh, is he teasing us? Oh, that was weird. I don't recall these guys leading us places. Nope. He had to call for his buddy. I see. Let us try to get mana. We are low in health. Do a combo. Oh, she's down. What should I do? Focus on you, probably. So now we just have this guy to contend with. I don't think he's going to wipe out 70 points, so I think we'll try to attack him again. The Lear wakes up soon. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Now you guys should... The power of the moon. No, not quite ending him. Oh. How come you only use 2 characters now? Part of the story. Yes, so they split off and they all had their own task to do. So now we are just using these 2 characters. And I think after this part, we will reassemble with everyone. Though I'm not totally certain. That is my assumption though. Oh, we crane land? Or crane land? I don't know what that does though. Let us see what that landform gives us. Okay. Into this area. Okay, that was so dark I couldn't tell. Okay. Hopefully there's a campfire close by. Oh, good. Campfire. So we can rest up. And maybe we should look into cooking too. Or do stew. Worth making this. Just for the future. Let us see. Imagine if the boss is the Bone Hydra from Hades. Ooh. Garl was just at our outpost and mentioned she'd be coming. I came after grabbing what I could. Do you need anything? I buy food. I don't think I need it though. Oh, so we need to go down on this. Is this the boss fight? I feel like we're going to a boss fight. We are going quite high up. Yeah, this looks like a boss fight, doesn't it? We'll see if I die this time or not. I feel like I'm really bad at boss fights when they're just 2 characters. Is this our target? Oh, is that a crab? Oh, look at him. He's very spiky and hot. They'll be vulnerable to your lunar magic. Good. You didn't have to tell me that. I could have guessed I was vulnerable to lunar magic. But it's all right. In that case, boomerang. So there's no appendages or anything. I can just focus on the one guy. So that's nice. I bet he's going to be some sort of health sponge, though. 180. Oh, he brings friends. I see. That's annoying. Why do you have to bring your friends along? We can squish you all together, maybe. Is that the thing to do, or no? Let's just keep doing arcane moon stuff. Since we have combos to do. Oh, how many does 14 on them though? Ah! Does that mean we can't damage him in that form easily? Well, let's see how many moon things he needs. We are very close, though. I feel like I'm gonna mess up the chain. Yeah, that didn't help. How's that not vulnerable to... Ah, you're picking on her. I see how it is. Are you vulnerable to this? Okay, one of them is. Oh my god. Okay, how is that 53 and 18 when I was able to block on that side? I don't get it. Anyway. So moon magic, it is not vulnerable to. So, I guess we'll just attack normally? What's this? Or, no, let's get rid of this, since that's not gonna help us. Because, okay, yeah, it's just one of these. We need this. If I attack, no. Oh, cancel that. Our combo? No. Let's see what this does. Okay. I don't know what to do for that. Hammer. Oh, he hurts his own guys. That's nice, at least. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to do... No, then I need the hammer still. How do I... Because... Let's just pulls the enemies together. Can you not cancel this? Or am I thinking of something? Quite the belt she has. Yes. Is there something? Removes one random block. I guess I'm gonna have to use this on him. No. I don't know. Anyway, I think this just to get rid of everyone. Anyway, we can't. We'll have to heal, I guess. That's annoying. It's only 60. Kill your guys. Don't. Still didn't kill them? Now they're going to pick on Valir again. Which, I don't think I could block that. Low in health. Let's use some combos. Only 60 though. I'm being tricky. Like the same amount as our combo attack. Maybe I should just do that anyway when I'm him, just so you could have some moon damage. Yeah, okay. I feel like, yeah, these attacks are much easier to handle. And I think we could do our ultimate soon. I think we just filled up the ultimate meter. That's nice. Yeah, 200. That's right. Ah, more guys. But we could use this ultimate. And I think it's going to heal our party too, which is nice. up all the poison bombs. Didn't kill them though. Oh, now we're gonna have all these. Oh, you can't block those. How did I do that? Oh, now I can block them? What? Okay, I just had to hit the button and just hope it works. Why are they all picking on him? Don't pick on my alchemist. There you go. Now he's down. Okay, wasn't too bad. It was a little tricky there with just 2 of them, but not too bad. His cheeks kind of bother me. Yeah, his whole design's a little bit. Now we're at the last, like, run. Should I increase attack, I guess? That's right. To increase attack. Garl. Magic. Hit points. Defense. Do some magic attack. Oh, mana. More magic. Magic attack. So that her portal thing's really good. Magic attack. For you. For you. Magic attack. All the magic attacks. RPGs need to get rid of enemies calling for backup mechanic. One of my least favorite mechanics. Yeah, I find it annoying too. It's like, oh, let me stick my minions on you. I don't really have a powerful attack, but you have to contend with my minions. I feel like it's kind of not great. Maybe it's realistic. Like, I don't know, if I was a bad guy, maybe I would stick my minions on someone I'm battling, but they don't seem like a big baddie if they have to rely on their, like, you know, gophers. Thanks for the health, Reshan. Naturally. Oh, that's all they said. Yeah, I feel like the dialogue's not that great when they're partnered up as a duo. And so we must come together for his final wish. Who's with us? For Garl. For Garl. Everyone loves Garl. He's definitely, I think, the favorite character among players and among the characters in the game. Everyone loves Garl. I just don't love playing as Garl, but I love Garls too. Oh, I guess we be farming. Oh, that happened way too quickly. But I guess the wheat we allow to spurt that quickly through magic. Great job, everyone. That there hold be full to the brim. A valiant effort. Get ready to set sail. Wait for me. That was definitely not organic, no. I would not trust it. All the magic. Killing the mountain. Totally. And the face of Zale, too. Garl, do you think? Zale! So you got the Zephyr? Right here. How about Malcolmud? Still working on it. We'll need time anyway. There's lots of crops in the Vespertine. Right? Let's all go now. And... Garl! I'm okay, Valier. Just need a moment here. Garl. Just sit, okay? We'll carry the crops. But... I'll take care of it. Just spend some time with your friend. It's not your friend? Come on, Siri. Thank you, Siri. You guys been traveling for how long together? You're not friends yet? So she is efficient. There are portals there. Haha, That's one way to... take it easy, Garl. That one really hurt. I hope I'll be able to... We're with you, no matter what. You didn't come far for nothing. I'll see this through. I think I finished. Yeah? Are you happy with the result? Why do you ask? I did it for you. Well, are you happy you did it for me? Yes, but I hope you like... I'm sure he will, Malcolmud. I remember you. You could look too. Yes! So the crops go up there. Chuck them in. A flour fills up here for mixing. After a little kneading, bring it up there. Knead some more. Let it sit. The heat and... Good job, Malcolmud. It's perfect. I only follow your plan. Guys, this is going to be huge. Can we help? Of course. He's baking the biggest loaf there ever was. Look at that. Did you guys eat that? Baked with all those elements. Huge loaf. All right, Malcolmud, time for the heat. I never heard of volcano kilns. That's one way to bake, right? Perfection. Now we let it bake. Comes and goes. Like right now, I feel just fine. Let's just share more memories, okay? That's all I want. Oh, I know. Remember when I brought you the cookies while you were at the academy? You never told us how you managed to make the flying platform move. With a monocle. Was it a magic one? Oh no. I used it to focus sunlight directly onto the rune. It made sense, so I just went for it and it worked. The beam wasn't very strong though. It must have taken hours. Sure did. 8 in fact. No way. Yeah? Well, 8 hours of sunlight to be exact. That's excluding the night I spent halfway up in the air. How'd you not get caught? Oh, I got caught, but I was already out of reach by the time Gran saw me. I wish I could have seen her face. Believe me, I wish I hadn't. Look at that big loaf. Oh, it just blew up. Looks like it has a nice crust on it. And then... Garl! I think my time's almost up. Don't say that. I have to finish this. Villiers, please tell Malcolmud to cut this lava flow. No, it's like instant. Zale, I need Zephyr now. Here. I hope this works. Yeah, no Garl. Guess the fresh baked bread's gonna wake him up, huh? Nice whiff. Let's see how he wakes. Our sleeper here. Oh, he's got blue eyes. Looks a little grumpy, but interested in the bread smell. Is he that long? Like, how long is this guy? Yeah, he's pretty long. I wonder if he's still, like, on that mountain, stretching this way. Thank you, Curious One, for this unprecedented act of goodness and generosity. Through your creation, the elements have soothed my long tormented soul. Hey, anytime. It's just red, really. This marks a new beginning for me. If it is not too much to ask, would you be willing to give me a new name? Sure. I still have a bit of time. I could do this. Okay, so what are your ambitions? My past was one of anger and destruction, but you have shown me the way to a higher purpose. I wish to honor your memory by becoming a devoted caterer. That's so nice of you to say. So, a butler, huh? How about Sinclair? Hold on. Oh, I know. For this new life, I shall name you Wentworth. Wentworth. Once again, I thank you. Never have I encountered such a caring soul. I understand your time is almost up. Is there anything I could do to repay your kindness? There is one thing, yes. For my final journey, I'd like to fly on your back with my friends. With my honor and privilege. Then please take us to Moon Cradle. I want to be buried under the celestial willow. Garl. Garl. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. But yeah, oh. We're seeing Garl's final moments here, aren't we? No, he accomplished his dream, guys. Hey, so we just got to fly for a second time. That's pretty neat, huh? Just save your energy, Garl. I'm okay. It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm just really sleepy. I'll be with you until the end. I know. I'm so lucky. Hey, promise me one thing. Anything. I want you to use this gift. We'll travel across the sea of stars, whatever that is. We'll do it. For you. I mean, someone has to kick Irina's butt and teach the Fleshmancer a lesson. Might as well be you, right? We'll go and do that, don't worry. Oh, and you'll keep cooking too? Use what I taught you? Every day. We'll miss you so much. Valir, Zale, I can't thank you enough for everything. All those moments together, all those adventures. I couldn't have asked for better friends. Hi. Oh, Garl. How can the other two just stand there? Like, how are they not in tears? They've known Garl for a bit. His sacrifice. Oh, is that his grave site with the lid pot? Oh, everyone's crying. It's raining. Oh, man. We are gathered here today to honor Garl, the warrior cook. Born in Moon Cradle, he chose a life of adventure and accomplished many deeds. From fighting alongside Solstice warriors to founding the peaceful town of Mirth, he even managed to soothe the sleeper. Yeah, surely showed him in the end, son. Good work. Like a true pirate chef. This adventure won't be the same without you, pal. May he be remembered for his warm heart, his bravery, and unrelenting smile. May he be remembered. Garl, you really were the best of us. I miss you so much already. The world will hear the stories of your deeds for generations to come. This is my vow. Thank you for teaching me, Master Garl. I'm glad you liked the kiln. she's so angry. Zale's so sad. I'm surprised this was an animated cutscene. But I kind of like the story comic book montage they're doing here. It's been a couple of weeks already. Are we leaving anytime soon, Captain? Are giving Valier and Zale as much time as they need. It must hurt something awful. Our bond was a special one. Sure would hurt something fierce to lose one of our own. But you're right. They'll trade our friendship with something else. So, Captain, any ideas of our next adventure? Yes, time has come. Captain? Oh, how exciting. Yeah. I think this game's doing a good job at capturing grief of the characters, because I think there's not too many RPGs that do that well. Of like, especially I think when we're going to get into this, the after of death of like a main character. So I'm looking forward to that. But you definitely, you know, this is punching you in the feels. Oh, still have each other at least. Our solstice warriors. Well, together they can conquer grief. And, you know, fight the good fight. They still need to do. I still can't believe he spent all that time on the platform with just a monocle and a cookie jar. He sure was a loyal friend. The best. Valier, I think I'm ready. I've been thinking about Erlina. No matter what kind of flesh mancer monster she's become, we have to defeat her. Wherever she is. Garl sure held up his end of the bargain. The Sky Giant Council will let us through, I suppose. Across the Sea of Stars. Whatever that means. For Garl, then. For Garl. With innocence lost and purpose reaffirmed, the powers of Luana and Solon start to awaken within Valier and Zale. Zale learns ultimate attack, Solon's light, salvation. Valier learns ultimate attack, Luana's might, retribution. Oh man. So, y'all ready to avenge your friend? We are. Oh man. Garl. And even put his little potlet here. Oh. Is that his backpack too? Oh man. So, okay. I don't know if there's anything we need to do here, so we probably could just go straight to the Sky Council. And see out Garl's wish. So let's do that. So they are here, right? Let's see what they say. Oh, there's a rainbow conch shell there. I missed that the first time. You have returned. We are sorry about the passing of your friend. Our world has lost a kind soul indeed. Thank you. The sleeper's been soothed and has awoken. So it has. You would claim the reward then? Yes. We demand access to the Sea of Stars. Are you certain you are prepared for the voyage? We are. Mumble, mumble. Do you know what to expect? We don't know what the Sea of Stars even is. It's the very passage you seek in order to see this journey through. It lies at the core of our world, the infinitely great within the infinitely small. How do we get to it? We'll get to that shortly. First, all travelers must be registered. Please gather your group. Honorable Council, if you could make an exception, I'd like to go as Captain Cliche. My crew, they... Mumble, mumble. We will allow it. Thank you. Okay, let's gather everyone and form a line. Oh. With Carl's death, does that mean we don't have his accessories that I equipped him with? It feels morbid to think about, but I did give him a good accessory. Oh man. We'll see what happens. Present yourselves, travelers. Lunar Monk, Villiers. Next. Solar Blade, Dancer, Zale. Next. Next. Pirate Captain, Cliche. Next. I will travel across the sea of stars, or my name is not Kennethan. Roll a name, please. Pirate Wind Mage, Kennethan. Mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble. The error must be on our ends. We will disregard it. Next. Oh, why were they being weird there? Oh, the shirt trick. Pirate Quartermaster, Jack O'Veltrade. Next. Pirate First Mate, Yolande, Ernest. Well-meaning, demolition, busy lookout, practicality, anytime, service, for wall. Founder. Next. Ghost Navigator, Horstens. Already cleared from a previous trip. Next. Traveling Historian, Teeks. All clear. Luana, you are the leader of this group? Yes. We hereby grant you access to the Sea of Stars. Oh, is it underwater? I would have thought it was the sky, since we had to go to the Sky Council for access. The sunken giants mark the entrance. Now go and sail away to where you are most needed. Thank you. We'll use this gift to bring about peace. Godspeed. I get this chest here. And we talk to you again? Guess down here will give us to the ship at least. Get kicked off the Skyland. Can't believe he catches things with his mouth. All right, to the center we go. And somehow the upper map was filled. Okay, so I guess the reason why I couldn't fill that upper map before, the upper right corner, was because that was the sky stuff. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But now it's filled. Just realized that. It gets kind of interesting now. More Chrono Trigger vibes here. Did I hit them? Stars girl. I don't know what you mean by that. But we are entering the Sea of Stars. Let me go back. Go this way. Oh, down under we go. So. And it's very dark here. Still look at the overall map, so we could go left. Anything over here? Not really. Okay. So, I guess left is where we need to go. Oops. Where do I go? Here. Trek to the center of the world. All right. Kind of sounds like a more galaxy sort of soundtrack, but instead of to the sky, we're in the center. So it's a little interesting. Oh, is that a bad guy? Oh. Look at them. They look interesting. Are those the same ants as before? Yeah, it says ant, bruiser, and a Gugon, but they are galaxified? Interesting. Still can't do much health there. Damage. Just missed 1 health on the other guy. Mutating. Why? I don't like clones. Do this. Yes. Attack the others. Let's see. Should be enough, right? I need to look at my assessors again. Okay. So you got cornucopia. This one. Well, definitely need to switch this for Eye of Nemora. But the question is, do I like... Okay. Yeah, I think I want these all equipped. Let's see. Skill cost -1. Increase bonus from timing. Block 10%. Normal attack for 15% damage done. Do I want any of these instead? I think not. Yeah, I think what I have equipped here should be good. Oops. Max H. I gave him more MP. Do I want as much? No, he needs MP, so it's okay. Alrighty. Where are we going? Going down further. Are we just revisiting all of the monsters we've encountered on our journey, but they're all just in this form now? That's interesting. Okay, let us do Spark. Wasn't enough to get rid of them. At least they don't do much damage. I guess because they were early enemies. Still not enough. Let's end you. No, not enough. See if this is enough for you. Okay, there you go. Down we go. What are the next enemies? Oh, okay. We got both the zombie and that star bullfrog guy. I think. They combined them. I wonder why. Their weaknesses are all these. Okay. So let us do this. Simba? This is gone. Oof. Let's see. Okay. our bullfrog guys done for. But I can see the Chrono Trigger vibes in that you have to, you know, get the foes that you've fought before again. Not bosses, but... Oh. We are sailing on a sea of stars, so it's quite literal, isn't it? And I guess I go towards the ray of light? Yep. Oh, what's in here? Oh. You're going faster than the speed of light? Is this a Star Wars thing? If I go backwards, am I supposed to do that? I guess so. I'm so bad at steering this. Let's go. Oh, it's a little mind bendy here, isn't it? Okay, next jump. Oh, look at us soaring here. And we're gathering stars? Is that what this is? Are we overdoing it? Oh. Did we just destroy the center of the world? I kind of fear for what we just did there. It is pretty trippy. I agree. Very much a woe factor. But what does it mean? Things are all floaty now. Question mark, huh? It's dark. Again. I can't see anything. Kind of can't see anything. Why can they not light the way? Like, they have those magic abilities. But all three of them are showing, so... Could we encounter bad guys? Is this a portal? What is this? Lights on, please? Thank God. Oh. Is this turned into a sci-fi thing now? Intruder alert! Is this really Star Wars? They're mechas now? Entities from another world have breached the compound. Commencing elimination. Watch out! Oh, look at... It has a blue power block. What does that mean? I guess... Ah. Okay, so I should have hit with someone else and then used Valier's attack. Unfortunately, we don't have another mallet person because Garl's no longer with us. I feel like that won't do anything. So we'll do this. Here's our grip. Oh! Oh! That was not a nice attack. Let's keep everyone nice and healthy. I didn't mean to use you. Well. Oof. Okay, at least we're doing some good damage. I'm prepared now. Just gotta keep doing that if that's their skill that they only do. I don't want to use you. I want to use you. Oh. Reinforcements again? Annoying. I could hit all of them. Oh, not enough. Enough? Oh, oh. Y'all have different skills. It's not looking good. Guess I'll use this. It's probably not arcane, but they are looking to... Yeah, that's not doing anything. Hex shield. Oh. Double shield. Oh. That is a powerful attack. If I do the boomerang multiple times, will it take out some of them at least? Let's see. Okay, it did help. Stupid shield. Oh, before I die. I feel like I'm missing something about the shield. I could counter the magic stuff. The shield. Reinforcing the shield? Really? I think the shield's gone, right? Still got a shield on itself. Okay. Do dash strike, see what happens. Okay, one of the sun things. Can I get this guy? Okay. Heal again. Why can't I get this guy? God, no. Oh, I should try out their shields, or their ultimates. Let's try Valier's ultimate attack. What does that look like? Though, I don't know if doing it with the shield's a bad idea or not. Oh, she's on the moon top? Oh, from above? That's cool. Oh, look at that. Look at that attack. Another reinforcement. No, I should have waited. I don't know. What should I do? Boomerang? Gotta make it so they don't do another shield. Okay, this was not the right choice. He's gone. What are you doing? Ugh. It looks pretty boring, doesn't it? Let's focus on this. Bring it down. Let's get rid of this guy, though. Only has 6, so it should be kaputs almost. Get rid of you. Come on, you gotta be almost dead, right? There you go. There you go. Oh, was that like the Golden Sun summons? That's cool. Went from SNES graphics to PS2 graphics. Oh, yeah, a little bit. Yes, I beat Last Judgment after like 100 freaking and bosses and annoying search where to go. Seems you are at a boss. Yes, it was like a mini boss. I don't think it wasn't too bad. Yeah, the YouTube alert was lower this time. Okay, good. So it wasn't annoying. Hello, Chai. Just got back from a longer dinner. The game's going good, though we are underground. It does kind of reminded me of 13 Sentinels in some ways. It's definitely taken a sci-fi twist, which I was not expecting since everything's been very high fantasy so far. Oh, sorry I beat the boss. It was a good song though, I agree. This place seems so advanced. Teeks, tell us what's the tea. There's nothing like this mentioned in any records. Siri? Is she from this world? Welcome to my world. Ah, it is. We desperately need you. Why didn't you tell us? I couldn't find the words. Would you have stuck around if you knew? Of course, we'd be nowhere without you. My world fell to the Fleshmancer a very long time ago. It's completely lost. Up above, Skybase produces nasty clouds that prevent sunlight from reaching the surface. And the moon, you sink it into the ocean. Do you understand? The moon and the sun disconnected. No more children of the solstice. Will you help? You know we will. Where do we begin? By visiting Rapine, my hometown. I've been away for far too long. My people, are they like me? Yes. One by one, we were turned into cyborgs by the wicked Catalyst, a sentient evil machine. Cursed by immortality, in this form, my people linger helplessly while the Dweller of Dread slowly feeds on their souls. Siri, I'm so sorry. You could help. This is exactly why I left. To find Solstice Warriors. To find you. If we can remove the clouds, the moon will shine again. Then the Dweller of Dread will be made vulnerable. We will cleanse your world, I swear it. And I swear it too. Thank you. Getting the Skybase won't be easy, but a lead might have been found while I was away. Rapine is on Cerulean Island, east of the exit from here. We should hurry. Just slid in her bag, stay here, huh? She went from a pirate captain to ninja to android robot. That's why I like her. She has made her rounds, right? All the different types of things. Some advanced technology that seems to be the norm in Sari's world. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm guessing we go down or up. Up or down? Up? Up. I like the sci-fi twist though. I was not expecting this. It's very cool. Very cool. And I had no idea she was a cyborg. Alright, well, let's make our way further into the Sea of Stars. Look at those goblin heads. They look kind of creepy. Oops. So we'll steer. So there's this. Is this where we want to go? What is this? Derelict Factory? Okay. Look like we want to go here, but should we fill in the map first? I kind of want to fill in the map. Just so that we can reference it later, right? That's why we do this preemptively. And if we can't fill in some parts, that tells us something more is to come that we have not unlocked. That's what I've learned from the Sky Place. But yeah, some cool areas. Looks like some spaceship is up there. Oh, that looks scary. Oh, of course, it's the Fleshmancer's lair. That's why it looks scary. Some wooded area. there's some cool stuff to see soon. I'm still not happy about the term Fleshmancer. It is a strange term, isn't it? It does not roll off the tongue nicely, I will say. Whenever I say it, I kind of cringe inside. Fleshmancer. There's one little spot in the center. Why was that not filled? Something up here? Oh, what is this? Something we don't need to go to now. But let's go to that factory. It's over here. Derelict Factory. Oh. It kind of reminds me, you know, that steampunky Victorian place. Wait, is that campfire actually on? I don't see it lit. But I guess we accept it. And we can save here. So, a world without sun is where we are. But yeah, we have like cactus here. And that looks like kelp. But yeah, I could see, again, kind of some Chrono Trigger vibes when you go in the future. What the world looks like. It's locked, but it looks like the roof is accessible. Ugh. It doesn't look that accessible. That looks like danger. Are we able to jump from here? Ah, from here. Let's break the glass. Oh. Food should give less stats now that Garl's not cooking. Oh, is that the case? Oh. And we just learned sashimi. That's sad. I like the music though. Open the door. Yeah, the sci-fi stuff's cool. I'm always looking for more sci-fi like games or JRPGs, so this is a pleasant surprise. Okay. I figured something like that would happen. Let us put them all together. These little robot guys. Oh, they hit hard. Oh. Well. They don't have any vulnerabilities, it looks like. So we're gonna have to just try to do aerial attacks. Get their health down. Oh. Ugh. I don't like this. Alright, let's kill all of them, hopefully. There we go. Clear. Music's pretty good. I'm loving the sci-fi twist too. Yep. Yeah, very techno-y, with a little bit of a retro feel. How do I get to the next area? We climb. Looks to be... We don't want to go back there, do we? Or do we? What is this? Well, do we go back? And hit this up again? No. Not where we wanted to go. Oh. It's open. Okay. I guess when you hit that, it just made it so you warp somewhere else. But we have some new armor. Do we want to do you? So wait, you 82 and 71. What's yours? 80 and 80. Yes, you need help with magic defense. Though, how much magic defense will be here? I guess anytime there's a skill use, it's like magic. Another save point and campfire. Beam me up, Scotty. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to cook. I want to rest. Rest, rest, please. They don't say beam me up, Scotty. I thought they did in some of the shows. Like some season did it. Okay, we need the cyber mesh battery to use the laser key. Oh. Another portal. Nope, we need an ID card for that. I guess we go through. Oh man. Gotta avoid those if you don't want to fight. Of course. Well, at least we know where the campfire is. This is a good experience, right? If we want to level up to the next level. Let's try this. I missed it. Don't think this will be enough. Yeah, I only did one moon. Oh, they are weak to arcane though. That's nice. Also weak to just mallets. So that's nice too. One more. One door. It's been a while since I've seen Star Trek, so I can't recall exactly what they say in those originals. Do I avoid it, or do I just go for it? I just go for it. We need some XP, right? And I think it'll be good to know what... Oh, it chose well. Okay. We know how to break those. Let's do this again. Nice. And get that item. Progress. Oh, I avoided it. But I feel like I should do it just for XP. Yeah. Let's just beat them for XP. Horse? Did it just neigh at me? It just neighed. Goodbye. It's always satisfying when you get double kill or, you know, get them all going. I guess we should backtrack a bit. Heal up at that fire. How do we get back? You want to go through the portal. ID card. Oh. Oh. What can we destroy with this laser beam? This? No. This? Is it too soon to use this? I think it's too soon. Okay. Well, we know we could do that. I don't know what application. I'll figure that out in a moment. Let us rest, though. Yeah, the sci-fi twist has been really cool, Tony. I'm very pleased it went this direction. And 23 hours into the game. So are we supposed to use this for something? This? No. It must be too soon, right? I went through both those doors. I don't know what to do with this. Yeah. Looks like a device would fit here. No device yet. Do I go back to those other rooms? Maybe? Because we still need that battery. Oh. Jump there. I don't know. Let's bring me here. That must have been something in that other room, huh? Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Okay. I'll go back to that room, see what I missed. Maybe I turn it off? I need a blueprint disc, 1 cyber ore, and 1 power unit. Maybe I need to go back into the two previous rooms ago. That must be it. The Continuum Transfunctioner. It's a nice beat. I'm just... ugh. I feel like I missed something. So let's go back here. See what... got going. Or was I supposed to jump up to the right? I need to double check that again. Is that jumpable? No. Oh, it was. Okay, so we've been up here, but nothing... nothing there, though. So go back. And... where'd you go? So we hit that. Is it back here? Like, I feel like we're going way too back now. Yeah, I think we locked this part. I go here again. How do I get over there? I feel like I need to hit that, whatever that is. Okay, so I can go up here again. I don't think there's a way down, is there? Oh, there is. Okay. Jump here. No, it's not what I want either, is it? This is bringing me back and forth from here, right? Yeah, it's not what I wanted. Well, let's try that other room. It's possible I missed something. Go back. I can't jump here? Why not? Okay. Jump here. Find what's the battery I need. Okay. Not see anything here. And I need a device to fit here. Nothing's blowing that way. Something go down here, but okay. I don't think I want that. This is asking me for the battery, right? So I need some battery. I go here. Yeah, I was trying to laser things, but I feel like I wasn't lasering the right thing. I'll try it again. So if I do the laser... What do I laser? Unless I'm supposed to hold it for a long time. Like, I would think it would be this. It's clearly not this. Or here. Some puzzle I'm missing. I have to get over here somehow. I don't know how. Oh. Could do this. No. Oh, I could pick up this. Ah. Okay, I understand now. You can pick it up and then warp to it. Oh, God. That was not obvious to me. Okay. They should have had a little instruction when you, like, started it. They're like, you can do stuff with this laser, like pick up stuff. That was not the right thing. Ah, stupid shield. Shielding themselves. That shield's gonna be forever to take crack open, huh? What's it vulnerable to? Arcane? Self-destructs? Let's try this. Another shield. I feel like I'm missing the trick with these guys. Let's end you. Not quite. This is taking longer than it should. How much does this damage does the shield take? Like 1,000? This is annoying. And him. There you go. Yeah, I probably would have Googled it too, but thankfully it worked out. We got sashimi. And a blueprint disc. That's one of the items we need. And some food. Is this a puzzle? I don't know how to move these things. Okay, we'll go back here. Ah, red alert. Power unit dispenser online. Please insert wire plate sheet. I don't have the wire plate sheet. I don't think. Okay. Well, is that the other room? Or is that this thing? The shield guys are back at it. I don't like them. Let's do this. It's not arcane. What are they vulnerable to? Is it swords? Oh, kamikaze. Let's get rid of this drone. No more shields. Your shields are annoying. Okay, let's hack away at his shield. Or we could damage him. Okay, shield's almost down. Well, heal everyone. Heals are better now. It used to be 60. Or 65. Okay. Was that the disc I need to insert? Insert wire plate sheet. No. Okay. I guess we need to go back to the other room. I don't know what to do here. How do we get over there? Well, I guessing we need to go to another area. So we shall move that plate. To this direction. Right, what's in this room? Da-da-da. Where are these guys? The ladder? The ladder. Oh. Just trigger it. Let's focus on that annoying... Oh. On you. Oh, I meant to do the moon. Oh, well. No more shields. No, stop it. Phew. Alrighty, let's do this. big circle. Plasma cells. Come on. Damage this shield. Make it null. There you go. Let us heal. Okay. It's okay. There you go. We leveled up. So triggering those things was a good thing. Now we are level 16. Get a mana point, some heart hit points, or increase our defense. Oh. I do like more MP. Got 20 MP now. Let's make more magic attack. For you, more MP. I got 21. And more MP. 16. Alrighty. An onion. Is that a gun? It's like a plasma gun or something. Okay, so I think we'll have to use the grappling gun to go over here. Turn that on. How do we get over there? Do I move you? Ah. Turn you on. That looks like a laser gun, doesn't it? That is a laser gun. Destruction. Did you make a hole in the wall? You did. What's down here? That's quite the hole. We got a cyber org. Cools. Hello, Straw Hat. How you doing? We just had an interesting sci-fi twist on Sea of Stars here. And trying to help Siri and her planet deal with all this. I don't have the battery. What am I doing? I need the... need to... How do we get up here? Does that unfold, maybe? I don't know how to get that conch shell. But we want to move you. There's nowhere else to put this, right? I guess we have to go back here because we're still missing one of the items. I wasn't sure how to get there. So let's try this again. A laser cannon, yes. So somehow we had to do something in this room. Oh, it does move. Oh, I feel dumb. Will this reset? I feel like I made a mistake. Got better weapons. Please reset. Please reset. Ah, thank goodness. There you go. We got the wire plate sheet, which we'll use in the next room. Okay, this makes more sense now. Oh, good thing the enemies do not reset. Wire plate sheet. And processing complete. Please retrieve completed power unit. This was a tough puzzle, but you got this. Thanks, AJ. Thankfully, it's working. Amazing. As a vinyl record collector and a Taylor Swift fan, I pre-ordered the album she announced today. Oh, very cool. I didn't know she announced an album. I am bad at keeping up with music, except for a few groups. Day was been alright. I woke up with a headache, which is not good, but the rest of the day was good. I didn't make as much progress on the video I wanted out today, but Fortunately, that's been the trend, hasn't it? We wanted to go... We want to move the plate center. Qualities rating. Oh, thank you for rating me. We've just been playing Sea of Stars here, and we're getting quite far into it, actually. We have the sci-fi twist, which has been fun to go to, and so I just played this little puzzle to get this battery, to get us going in the room. Thank you for the follows. It's nice seeing you here, Alex. Oh, Alex, I'm very new to this. This has been my second week streaming on Twitch, so no worries at all. I think I just followed you the other day, which I was bad too at following, so no worries. The soundtrack is so fun. I love all of the sci-fi elements that Sea of Stars has taken turn. But how's everyone's night doing? The Keshmesher battery complete. Sending to elevator room. Please use laser cannon or laser crane for safe handling. Okay, so I'll have to use the laser crane thing again. And move this guy, I'm guessing, to the center. Okay. So we are almost, I think, done with this puzzle. And Sharzu, thanks for following as well around Twitch. Let's see. I need to do, yeah, use the laser cannon that's up here. And we'll need to move this guy. So, it took me forever to figure out how to move this, but we did it. And I'm guessing put it in here? Yes, that looks correct, I think. Okay, it made a sound, so I think it's correct. Brought cookies to everyone. That sounds yummy. I could go for a cookie now. Elevator online. Oh, so that's our battery, right? So we just click this. Elevator is online. Let's exit the factory. And go up. That's good. I started up Donkey Kong Bonanza, which has been pretty darn fun. Nice. Are you very far in that? I've been hearing good things about Bonanza and how it kind of changes a little bit the further you go in. So curious how you react to that. But we are going to fish. The best thing to do, right, in RPGs? I say this sarcastically. But I feel like when there's a checklist of like the number of fish you need to catch, I have to catch them. So there are 4 new fish here at the Cerulean Reserve. So let us fish. It is dark. I cannot see anything here. Oh man. Hopefully something. Oh, there's not a stream of light here. Oh, it's gonna be impossible to fish because that. Do I have to wait to fish later on? Because we don't have the. Oh, I should have knocked him out. Our line's gonna snap, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, it's better. Come on. Come on, fishy. But we don't have the moonlight helping us fishing, but I got him. We got a coil flounder. So, got one of the new fish. Let's see. I'm in the first big area now, but it's really cool so far. Mostly just punching things for now, but there's a lot of joy in that, honestly. I believe it. It kind of gives me, you know, that Power Wash Simulator vibes of just, you know, clearing things, seeing where things go. But we caught, what is this? A silicone sponge. I don't know how that gives us little shrimp things, but it did apparently. I've gotten real good at fishing. I don't know. I think it had to be out of necessity, right? Come on. It's just weird we don't have the, you know, the moonlight to guide us because this world is without the sun and moon. So fishing has been interesting. Oh no, my line's about to break. Now we punch him and reel it in. No, come on, you're almost here. There you are. 2 fillets of that fish. So there's one more type of fish in here, and then I'll stop. That's as much fishing as I could take, I think. Okay, we have the same type of fish again. Alrighty, come on, guy. Yes, come in. Punch him and reel him. Oh. He does not want to be caught. Come on. I do find this, the fishing in Sea of Stars, very interesting compared to some other RPGs I played. It's very interactive. Blazer, Boobot. Well, it's been fun. The Twitch streaming, the Dorky Deviant, is new. I think this is my 2nd week going. So very new. You like cookies? I recommend Tate's Bake Shop chocolate chip cookies. You can find them. Yes, I've seen those before. I've actually never tried them. My go-to cookies, I actually make them out of cake mix. It's a little trick. If you really like super chocolatey cookies, almost to the point where it's like lava cake, you want to use chocolate cake mix. And then I put 2 eggs in them, a 1/3 cup of canola oil, and then I loaded up with chocolate chips. And then if you bake that with a little bit of vanilla in it, they're so good. Especially like right out of the oven. They are melt in your mouth. The best chocolatey cookie ever. So I feel like I spoiled myself regarding cookies, eating those all the time. And I have to be careful. I can only make them if I'm going to like outing with other people. Otherwise, I would eat them all way too quickly. Come on. You want to be caught, right? All right. So we caught you before, the sponge. Let's see. I really can't see the fish here. I think we need to go further out. Some blobs over here. Maybe it's a new one. This looks promising, right? I don't think we've caught this one yet. It's not putting up a fight, which is good. What is this? Yeah. What is this? Cybernal... How do you say that? Cybernardal Hermit. All right. So we got all 4 types. So I'm all fished out. Yes. I recommend making cookies that way. They're really good with ice cream, especially. Oh, there's a chest. Let's get the chest. We found a data strip. Oh, I don't know what a data strip does. It sounds useful. Of course, I had to have some trails alerts. But thanks for following, the Dorky Deviant. You got the Estelle wave. Yes, this is my favorite version of game fishing. Chocolate chip cookies, yeah, they're so good. Yep. Honestly, it's hard for me to, like, when it comes to dessert, it's very hard to beat cookies for me. Fresh baked cookies are the best. Especially with ice cream. I might make those this weekend for my brother's birthday. He's not into cake, but maybe cake cookies be different enough. Oh, if you do it, let me know how it goes, because I haven't met anyone who dislikes them if they're a chocolate lover. So hopefully, if he likes chocolate, he'll like them. There was fishing in Trails Through Daybreak. That was the second game. The first game had no mini games or any fishing, which I was happy about, but then they brought all the mini games back. But yes, only Bestel for the stream. That is very true. Oh, Lou Rock, good evening. How are you doing? I must be getting late on your side of the the continent here. Let's see. It does sound yummy. Tastes as if you don't have time to bake. Trust me. Oh, I believe it. But okay, I'll have to try them, because I found with some store-bought cookies, they have that like weird, I don't know if it's like an aftertaste. It could just be like the butter, you know, in some of those cookies that have been sitting for a while. I can't help but taste that in them. And it's not necessarily the most pleasant taste, like after you finish your cookie. I guess that's why people also like to down their cookies with milk and stuff. But where do we go? There's that, and there's... Should we go to the Rapine? Okay, yeah. This is her hometown. Siri's hometown. So we should go here first. Oh yeah, I like Oreo ice cream. Oh, cookies and cream is really good. I like that flavor as well. In fact, my favorite shake to get at Five Guys is peanut butter, chocolate, Oreo, all mixed together with whipped cream on top. It's a deadly shake. And I definitely have a food coma after eating those. Can you smell what Emily's cooking? Well, I wish I was baking them. It's 11 here, Eastern. Yep, it's getting late. I just got done with dessert, and this is making me crave cookies and ice cream. Yeah, I can't keep it in the house. Otherwise, I would eat way too many. So I have to buy them for special occasions to make. It's 11, been playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm almost done with Realm Reborn. I could see the finish line. Oh, congrats. I know you've been going hardcore on that. So glad you're getting to see more of the story, because that's the commitment to starting fresh, I think, in Final Fantasy 14, because that game's been going on for like over a decade, right? There's so much content there. So you're making good progress there. I love skillet cookies with ice cream. Oh, that sounds so good. Whatchamacallit? So good. When you try them, I hope you'll tell me what you think. Yes, I will seek them out. I'm not going grocery shopping this week, I don't think, but maybe next week. I'll look for them. They sound good. My current indulgence for dessert, I've always been curious about Dubai chocolate. And, you know, that was a huge trend on TikTok and whatnot. And Costco had a bag of them, and they unfortunately are very sinful and good. So I found myself buying a second bag. As long as, you know, Costco keeps it around. It's quite good. And for those who don't know what Dubai chocolate is, it's basically just chocolate, and then inside it's stuffed with pistachios and kind of like this phyllo dough, like crunchy texture. It's very good. At least the one I had. It's very good. Oh, you don't have Five Guys in Canada, Tony? I didn't know that. I figured that was... I've seen Five Guys in Shanghai, and I've seen it in Japan, so I'm surprised it's not in Canada. Or maybe just in your city. You don't have it, maybe. I like peanut butter anything. Peanut butter burgers. I've never had a peanut butter burger, Trin. That sounds interesting. I don't know... What toppings do you put with it? If I may ask. Five Guys is a fast food chain. They're known for their fries, but their burgers are basically, you go up to the counter and you could request any toppings on them. They're a little bit pricier for fast food, but I like them. I don't indulge that often, but they are good. We need a baking stream. I don't know. I don't know if I have the setup for that. And would that be interesting? I don't know. Can't stay. It's time for sleeps. Finally in chapter 4 of Cold Steel 3. Oh, exciting. Yeah, you're getting down to the wire for Cold Steel 3. So best of luck for making progress there and seeing what happens. Lee Rock, I don't know if I could commit to an MMO at this time. I did say I was considering summer to be the time to try out Final Fantasy 14, but it's a commitment. But good night, Darky Deviant. Yeah, Five Guys is a burger chain. They're pretty damn good, but way too pricey. They are expensive. Oh, win a test. There is a Five Guys in my Canadian city. They're just uncommon. Okay, interesting. I guess they're not totally everywhere in Canada yet, at least. We find Taste in Costco. That's the best deal in price. Much cheaper compared to Target portions, I'm sure. Costco, it's hard to beat Costco prices. It's just you buy in bulk. So I'll have a lot of cookies, and I'm worried I'll eat too many in one sitting. That I have to be very careful. Dessert is what gets me when it comes to food. Do you have a killer burgers around? They have peanut butter burgers. Pretty much a smash burger, cheese, pickles, peanut butter, grape jelly. It's good. No, I don't think I've ever been to a killer burger. I'm curious though. If I see one, I'll have to try that. Five Guys is pretty generous with their fries and free peanuts. That is very true. I like their fries quite a bit. I haven't had their food in a while. Their food was pretty good. Yep. Looking forward to the Pursuit episode tomorrow. Yes. I still need to make the thumbnail. I'm behind. But it should be fun. It should be a fun episode, especially if you like your pocket-sized experiences. Is a tease, I guess. I need cookies. Oh, I'm craving cookies now. This is not good. Oh, there is a Five Guys there. Okay, that's good. If you try it, might be, you know, something to try as an outing. At least once. Cookie mukbang stream. Oh, you just see me stuffing my face with sugar. I don't think that doesn't make a good mukbang stream. I don't think. I love In-N-Out, so good. As someone who grew up in Southern California, I feel like I shouldn't say this, but In-N-Out is not my favorite. I find it, well, I think this is mostly because when it comes to condiments on burgers, I'm very much a barbecue person, and In-N-Out does not offer any barbecue burger options. And I don't like mayo, which is their, you know, secret sauce. So I think that might be why I'm not very partial to In-N-Out. Also, I don't like their fries. Their fries are not salted, which I feel like fries need to have adequate salt to be good. Not too much, but adequate salt. Their shakes are good though. I will give In-N-Out that. I do like their vanilla shake in particular. Yeah. In-N-Out is definitely notorious for having especially long drive-through lines. Handheld gang, yes. Costco cookies are good. That is true. Though, the Costco cookies, the pre-made ones in the bakery, they do have that aftertaste I was kind of mentioning earlier. They're good, but I just have to push through the aftertaste and like drink something after I eat one. Overrated. Yeah, I know, I'm one of those. And unfortunately, the animal fries or animal style fries, I like the onion. I just don't like mayo. So that's basically why I don't like them. Might be the only person who unironically likes In-N-Out fries. Well, that might be good. If you don't like a lot of salty things, that's probably good. Less sodium's probably, you know, better for our health. When I indulge in fries, I want a lot of salt because I'm basically buying them for the salt. I don't usually put any condiment in my fries. I like to eat them plain. So that might also be why. Shake Shack. I hate Shake Shack burgers. I do not like them. Their custard's good, and I like their chicken. The burgers, I'm not a fan. I've tried them numerous times, and they've never worked for me. But yes, I think all salted fries are very criminal. I could add barbecue sauce. It's not available in In-N-Out. Like, they don't serve it. So I guess I could take it out and then eat it, but then I feel like that defeats the purpose, you know, of getting fast food because you want to eat it right when it's there, when it's hot. So I guess I could bring my own barbecue sauce, but even then, it's not worth it. Oh, In-N-Out's coming to Toronto. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. It's popular. It's been growing. It started, you know, in Southern California, and it's expanded to other states. So I guess now Canada too. You just gotta order the good stuff at In-N-Out. Animal fries, animal style fries only, and cheeseburger with grilled onions. I do like how they have grilled onions in In-N-Out. I do agree with that. They came this year. Interesting. In Toronto. Bring your own beer. Bring your own barbecue sauce. How's the game so far? Halfway through? I'm more than halfway through, I believe. I think I'm in chapter 3 now. I haven't seen like exactly where the progress is, but I want to say I'm getting close to halfway into chapter 3. We're in the sci-fi area. What's my t-shirt? Oh, this is a sweatshirt. This is my Exodia sweatshirt from Yu-Gi-Oh! I quite like the color, though I'm kind of regretting wearing a sweatshirt under these lights. It's a little hot, but it's all right. Who doesn't have barbecue sauce in their purse? I guess not me. I should fix that. Replace it instead of, you know, people bringing their own hot sauce. I bring my own barbecue sauce. I should do that. What's the restaurant in the States where there's a secret menu? I forgot what it was called, but Retro Birds mentions. Okay, yeah, that is definitely In-N-Out. The animal style fries in particular is on the secret menu. Though also Jamba Juice has a secret menu. They have, you know, different, I don't know, I haven't been to Jamba Juice in a hot minute, but they used to have, you know, was it the white gummy bear drink was on the secret menu, and some other things, and some like retired drink combinations. I remember it was popular when I was in high school and before high school. Rapine. Oh, look at our city here. My house is all the way up. We can make our plans there. Sounds good. Let's save first. A world without sun. There's no peace left in our hearts. Yeah, I don't know if Jamba Juice still has a secret menu, but we had one when I was growing up that I used to go to since like grade school, and that was the big thing. White gummy is my favorite. It's just on the menu now. It's not a secret. Okay, I didn't realize that, but it was popular. Maybe they have other secret menu ones of like retired flavors, but I'm not sure. Maybe it depends who's taking your order. Someone must have known. Must have known what? They did too much to us. These guys look full on cyborg. Get it out of my head. Oh, there's Saffron. Still see it in my dreams. They went away back to my mind. Oh no. I wish that I could give up. Don't give up. Have some pudding. Did I miss any treasure chests? I feel like this could be easily missed here. Who's that guy? Standing up there. Here's a rainbow conch. Nothing that, well, we should sell stuff. It's only 8? I'm guessing this is not the place to sell. I'm sure they don't have much money. A cipher might do the trick. Oh, we do not have a cipher. What's in this door? I'm super looking forward to PAX. I'm trying to figure out which game demos I want to prioritize because I have limited time. Though I'm going to be there the whole weekend, which is exciting. But yeah, this will be my first PAX, which will be interesting. And it's also interesting. I'll have be on 2 panels, which a little bit nerve-wracking. I've done, like, through the podcast, we've done 2 different panels before, but they're all kind of like smaller stages. I think this is going to be a larger stage, though. Like, I know the one for NISO definitely will be a larger stage. The one on Monday, I feel like that's when everyone goes home. So I don't know how many people actually show up to our podcast panel, but it should still be a good experience nonetheless. How can I go on? Well, these guys are all depressing. Don't want to stay. We should have turned the other way. Oh, why is this all sparkly? I feel like there's something over there. We didn't go down here. What's in the store? Oh, another save point. Was that necessary? Do you need rest? No, we do not need rest. Sorry. Feed me something sweet. Oh, what do we have sweet? We have peach strudel and pudding. What's the worst item? This gives 100% MP. I don't use my MP items, so maybe I should just give you that. Tasty. Feed me something warming. Is this worth doing? I feel like I'm wasting food. Hearty stew. Tasty. Feed me something meaty. Does fish count? Not meaty enough. Oh, sorry. I don't have enough meat items. Man, I wish there was some way to cheer people up. It's like I'm the only one, other than Siri, who still has some energy, but I'm no fighter. You're from another world, right? You got any games out there? No, long chat. Wheels, huh? That does sound like it could be fun. Oh. How do you like our tunes? Notice how I spin? You said that last time. Happy to supplement your game of wheels with some music. You said that last time too. And same dialogue. What is this? I expected some new dialogue. But I guess not. You guys still have a Chuck E. Cheese? That's a restaurant I've been to in the States. I believe there's some locations still open, though your mileage may vary. Now on to Rainbow Conch. Actually, was there one in Greenville when we were at Siege? I think there was. We drove by one. I was surprised it was there. Do you have any advice of the sequence of Trails games I should follow? If possible, I would just go in order. So if you could start with the Sky Arc, that would be ideal. But it depends on what systems you're playing on. And if you just want to, you know, try the games to see if you want to fully commit, the remake might be a really good place to start. That's coming out very soon. Though, with the remake, you're going to have to wait for the two other Sky games for a bit. So I don't know if that's something you would want to do, or if you want to play through the entire Sky Arc and then get to the other games, you might want to just play them on PC, or if you have a modded Vita. Something to consider. I wanted to talk to him. I guess that's not possible. There's a new one coming out. Wait for it as a retelling. Yes, there's new. Yeah, the remake's definitely coming out, so that might be fun. Just start there. And if you really like it, you can always play the second game on Steam. It's something to consider. God, so cheap. Get the man the best food you have. I don't have anything meaty, though. Nothing's meaty. I don't know if it's still like this in the States, but when you buy large combos in fast food places, they give you a really large portion of things compared to Canada. It's possible. I'm not sure, though. Now with how expensive food is, they've had to, you know, reduce some of the size portions, I think, so they don't increase the price too much. Good morning, Cedric. Good morning, Siri. See, your journey to other worlds in search of Solstice Warriors has proven successful. Odds increase? Drastic. What's the status? Moon still sunken. Sun remains blocked by clouds. Fleshmancer yet inhibits the castle which cannot be reached. Active threat? Dweller of Dread. Any recent events? Fleshmancer activity detected a few days ago. Fleshmancer left briefly for another world. Returned with new monster lieutenant named Darle. Erlina. Confrontation with Darle not recommended. We'll see about that. Recommended action? Use Solstice Warriors to defeat Dweller of Dread. Recommended action: dependency. Make for the sky base to remove clouds and reconnect sun and moon. But how to get there? Report. Survival of the Cerulean Expanse continued while you were away. And faint energy was detected. Concordant with old records about the dread of a forgotten race. Oh. Rumored builders of the Speedball network might know a way to bring it back online. Analysis of rails and ramps confirmed Speedball network as a potential route into Skybase. Recommended action: follow survey probe through Cerulean Expanse and investigate signal. Shot analysis log. At least we have a lead. Presence confirmed of servants to the queen that was. Confrontation likely unavoidable. Don't worry, they can fight. Probe calibrated. Will beep faster to show objects of interest. Good luck. Got probes. The Cerulean Expanse. Could they really be somewhere in there and still alive somehow? One more thing. Cedric. Yes? I want them to see what we're facing. Show them. Dispatching drone. Oh, look at this cutscene. This is different. You gonna see something wild with this drone? Under the sea? The stars? Oh, is that the moon? The moon that was sunk. And, oh, a monster. Yeah, it did seem very first-person shooterish. Your people. We're taking this thing down. Solstice warriors demonstrate emotional investment. Might negatively affect performance. Recommended action? Breathe in. Don't worry about us. That monster is getting its due. Recommended action? Breathe out. Thanks, Cedric. Okay, first the moon has to shine again. We need you two at full power. The Cerulean Expanse is east of Rapine. Here's hoping whatever we find there will be able to help. Cheeks? You go ahead. I want to talk to Cedric. I'll catch you later. Alrighty. Just this. Decryption console online. Please present any data strips you may have. Decryption not possible unless more data strips are found. Recommended action? Find more data strips. Alrighty, we found one. I guess there's more. Nope. So, okay, so we need to go further on this island. But what time is it? It is 8:30. So we started at 4, so 4.5 hours. I think this might be a good place to stop. We got to one of those save points that was out here, I think. Yes. And yeah, I would say today's stream, you know, took a turn we weren't expecting, or I wasn't expecting, with the whole sci-fi stuff. But thanks everyone for following me on our journey to beating Sea of Stars. I'm not sure exactly what point we're at. Those who've played, would you say we are like 80% of the way done? Like, for the base game? I feel like we made some good progress, though. And I think it's realistic that we might be able to finish this on Friday, or by Friday. So, we shall see. I guess we'll be returning or making more progress in this game on Thursday at 2 p.m. Pacific time. And so, probably get another good 3.5, 4 hours in, and then finish, if necessary, up on Friday. Let's see. This was like 2004, though, so things could have changed in like 20 plus years for the Chuck E. Cheese stuff. Yeah. We're in mid-August, and Bamco still hasn't revealed the new remastered game. I know. Where is the new Tales of Remaster? I'm surprised they haven't revealed that yet. Do I like Digimon? I do. I'm very much looking forward to Digimon Stories Time Stranger this fall. So I'll be playing that into October. for sure. Thanks for the outstanding stream, as always. Thanks, AJ. And whatchamacallit? Yeah, also was not expecting the sci-fi elements. It's very cool. What am I going to do after the stream? I want to eat something. We've been talking about cookies, so I might indulge in some dessert. And then I've been playing a game that I'll hopefully be able to talk about soon. So probably get a little bit more progress in that game. And then hit the hay for an early day tomorrow to finish up my video I've been working on about physical media. We're closing in on it. Good. Y'all take care. Good night. Thanks, Chai and Hell Collixon and Radio to Rancid and G Bautista 100 and Tony. Thanks again all for joining me. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll have the video out tomorrow, like evening, or definitely by Thursday morning. I just couldn't work on it today because of that headache I mentioned earlier. But all should be good, and we'll have a new JRPG Pursuit podcast episode at 6 a.m. tomorrow, Pacific time. So, if you like handheld games, I would say it's definitely an episode you want to tune in for. But you all take care, and see you later.